Hello, hello. Bongo Cat was in my way for a second, so I couldn't unmute. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Mega Chilik. Good to see you. I was reading what you said. That's amazing. That my streams inspired you to check out Unity. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I'm streaming this in the first place. Obviously, I guess the main reason is to I guess do some advertising for Viva. But another reason I thought this was a good idea was so that I can inspire people to get into programming, game development, maybe teach them a few things if they're curious. So, I mean, goal achieved, I guess. Right. That Megachilic caught the star. That message is is automatic, by the way. Okay, I really need to set up a different account to do those messages. Right. Where were we last time? Oh my word, are you serious? They're starting with the chainsaw now? As soon as I start streaming? Oh gosh. Okay, let me close my balcony door. That's very unfortunate. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, stream snipers, I swear. That's exactly what they are. Ay. Okay, where were we last time? Last time we had a bit of a situation with with the character. Other than that though, we managed to get the cutting boards, the pieces to fall when you tilt the cutting board, right? Oh yeah, and I got the stream elements to work, these guys down here. I did a poll on the Discord server, which is like which avatar should I use, which set of avatars, and it was a tie. Three people said this one over here, and 3 people said Uma Musume. So I was like, okay, let's just do both. It's just for the one that I have, it's much more customizable. Actually, the Uma Musume one doesn't have any customization. And if you want this avatar, you're going to need 500 points. Yeah, we're doing capitalism over here. Okay, let's get this cut. And try and remember. Oh, someone mentioned in a comment on the last stream that the bar is a bit too thin. The progress bar. Okay, so here we go. I can't believe they started using the chainsaw now of all times. Yeah, that works. This works. Okay, we might want to add that delay so you can't spam like this. 5k is on YT. No, so 5k. What are you talking about? You mean 500? The 500 points? 5k is on YT. The 500 points you get for doing different things with stream avatars. For example, collecting the stars. But we can also do like mini games like basketball and a boss fight. Yeah, 500 points. No, I'm not asking you to donate $5,000 or whatever. No. So yeah, there's basketball, boss fights, duels, whole bunch of stuff. Okay, should we add the... Oh right, we need to fix it so that this is the problem. Just getting some Discord notifications. Give me a sec. Okay. Yeah. I wonder how we should do that. Let's see. Maybe we shouldn't make the physics freeze. Actually. I was thinking that when the fruit pieces are outside of the like outside of this area where the chopping board is, then the physics will no longer freeze, if that makes sense. Because we have pieces of fruit all over the place. Also, I don't know why I'm spewing hearts and you spewing stars, but hierarchy looks cleaner today, or is it always like that? Yeah, it's always like that. Why is there strawberry yam? Oh, it's because I'm in play mode. Yeah, yesterday it was just because I had it, you know, what's the opposite of collapsed? Extended? I don't think so. Also, I'm streaming much later today, from instead of from 9 to 3, from 3 to 9 instead. Because I noticed yesterday that more people were on during the afternoon, which means I had to reverse my real life schedule, but it's fine. Okay, so let's see here. We want to make it so that the fruit kind of hold a variable, true or false. And when it's true, physics won't be disabled when the board is straightened out, if that makes sense. Yeah, just checking audio levels. We're good. Oh, wait, Bongo Cat. There we go, Bongo. Wait, can you guys see Bongo? Oh yeah, I'm currently standing on top of him. Okay. Right, let's go to... Oh, I have some things to open. What is that? It's like a flower. Looks like flower petals. And this is a duplicate. Oh wait, you guys, damn it, I forgot to do the transition. I opened my chest and I got whatever this is. I'll be back. Up. See you in a bit. Oh, whatever this is, and I got another one of these. So yeah, okay. You need to move here. Sure. Okay. Let's get Visual Studio open. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Okay, so what we want to look at now is getting... We can't like put a variable on a piece of fruit, because then we're gonna need a script. We're gonna need to make a script. But other than that, I don't actually know how else to do this. If you got individual pieces of fruits, maybe we shouldn't disable physics when the board is straightened again, or when you release E or Q. Maybe we shouldn't do that, because that just complicates things unnecessarily, I feel. So to do that, I think we don't need this first parameter anymore. Okay. So set this to false. And set this to true. And then, yeah. Enable, and then remove it from here. I think that's what we want. I think that just makes things much simpler. While we're here, we might as well... I mean, okay though. Let's always test out what you've done before moving on. That's how I like to do things anyway. Now, I like to use the peach because it has an okay amount of pieces. I keep touching the lens of my glasses, man. Then I have to clean it. Really? I didn't get an excellent, man. Okay, yeah, see? And, okay, maybe when you do that it's a bit, but actually this is pretty hard to... What's happening here? Oh, did I not set the parents? I did not, I don't think. Because it needs to not move with the cutting board. Let's just... Should we look at that one more time? No. I think I know what to do. Just moving my mic closer to my mouth. I don't want to be softer than the music. Okay, so Visual Studio. Right, it should be here. Enable physics. Set parents. No. We want to set parent to null. Or rather, I love seeing these cool bugs. I mean, it's not so fun for the person trying to make things work, but I understand. I get it. I mean, when I'm playing games, I love seeing bugs as well. Okay. Ooh, my mic went into the red. Let me lower that just a smidge. There we go. Okay, so we want to set parents not to null, because that might make things messy. Actually, no, maybe null is fine. It'll make things messy in the hierarchy, but the player never sees that. So welcome in, Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa, that's a nice name. Okay, let's... did I press save? I did. Okay. Oh, sorry about this. Plunged you into darkness for a second. Okay, let's try this one more time. This time, the pieces of fruit should fall naturally instead of following the movements of the cutting board. Okay, now let's do this. Alright, it's not moving with the cutting board, but that was a bit... This still looked a bit funky, didn't it? Okay, so it's when I move. I'm trying to find a good balance between realistic physics and convenient physics, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm just gonna... Doesn't matter. Okay, so... I mean, that's fine. Not really, though. See, I think the problem is it doesn't move with the cutting board when I walk with it. That's why I disabled physics before. Maybe something I can do is when you do release E, instead of disabling physics, we can instead reattach the parents but leave the physics alone. No, because then we're going to run into the same issue of... where even if the fruit's on the floor, they're going to follow the cutting board. So we are going to need something like when the fruit leaves the trigger area of the cutting board, then physics is not re-enabled, or the parent is not reattached. And that's going to be a bit complicated to do. Each piece of fruit is going to need its own script for that. Or, how about when the method is being called, it only changes the physics of the fruit within its trigger? I'm just trying to think how that will work, though. Let me check if Unity can detect when something is within its trigger area. because normally how it works, it only detects when something enters and exits, not if something is in. So detect if your VS code is hidden. Yeah, I know. I guess I can show that, but I'm busy researching. So can Unity detect? What the heck? These AI, you know how it auto completes your question that you put into the search bar? It's so silly. So the first suggestion is Unity can trigger detect trigger, which doesn't make sense, and the next one is can Discord detect Unity? AI is just getting worse. And there's also a problem with like autocomplete when you're typing. Okay, so can Unity detect? It never completed a thing right for me. I know, it's just getting worse. When an object is inside trigger. Let's see. I mean, so there's on trigger enter, on trigger stay, and on trigger exit. Ooh, I didn't know about that second one. On trigger on trigger stay fires every frame that an object remains inside the trigger boundaries. Okay, I mean that's good to know for future, but I'm not sure if it helps with now. Will it help with now? On trigger stay. No, it won't, because those on trigger methods are for. It's hard to explain, but it won't work for this. I think I'm gonna need a mini script on each piece of fruit, which is gonna be rough. There is a better way to do it. So here, and then this one. These are the pieces. Oh no. Yeah, remember how I said that I want you to be able to pick up the fruit if you drop it on the floor? You know what? We might want to add a grab object script, but make it inherit from it. I have an idea, but this might be going a bit overboard. Or there might be something better I could do instead, but... Okay, you can't see this little window, but I'm basically adding a script. Okay, this one here. Actually, I don't want this. I'm gonna want to make a new script that inherits from it. So... Scripts. Here we go. That chainsaw is the most annoying thing. You know, yesterday they started at 7 o'clock in the morning, which is allowed here. Oh boy. Okay, where are we? We want to go to player. Not player. We want to go to platform dependent, desktop. Here? No, but this file management is terrible and that's my fault. We want to go to minigame, right? Oh yeah, minigame. Here. So create a new mono behavior and call it grab fruit piece. Okay. Do you live in the middle of a forest or something? Why are they so persistent with their chainsaw? I live in an estate that's basically a forest. Not really. There's a lot of trees, but there's construction. I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, I feel like when one construction ends, another begins. So I should be used to all the mowing by now. Okay, so we have our new script here. Let's see. We're gonna want it to inherit from the normal. You can see the difference in how I named things a year ago and now. I don't know what this has to do with player KB, but sure. I guess because the keyboard player uses the script. So it inherits from there, so it can use all the protected variables and protected methods and public stuff as well. That reminds me, the name tags, the name tags I'm using for stream avatars, it goes public, private, protected, abstract, override, and required. Those are all like keywords in Unity. I don't know, I just felt like doing that. Actually, Megachittic, you have the protected name tag on right now. And then the... who is this? The Lacrimosa has the public, because I've never... they're a new chatter. So I just gave you the protected one. Maybe a bit unnecessary to have done all that, but yeah. Okay, so I'm feeling so much more secure now, thank you. So, right, let me look at another script that also inherits from the grab object script. Where is it? Where is it? I need to go to crop. Interact? Nope. Landscape? Crop. There we go. Open this up. So this guy also inherits from the player KB grab object script, not crab. What are we gonna need? Right. So we want an on-trigger enter. We want a boolean, a true or false. And I don't know why I closed the one script with the cutting board, and I still need it. Cutting board here. So instead of disabling physics always when you straighten the cutting board, we want that to only happen for fruit that are still on it, if that makes sense. So, I mean, let's just get started, right? So we want a private bool. I just want to see what will this need. And then since this inherits from the script on the right, you can now pick this object up, the pieces of fruit. No extra code needed. So I'm basically just an inheritance. It's not exactly just a continuation of the script, but sort of. Let me just see. Okay. So private bool. Sorry, my brain is going in all different directions right now. Right, is on board. That took me too long because I was thinking of 5 different things at the same time that have nothing to do with what I am doing. Okay, is on board, and then we're going to need an on trigger enter and on trigger exit. So on trigger, these are Unity methods. On trigger enter, on trigger exit. We want this variable. Ready? We want this variable here to start off as true. So on trigger enter. Oh no, wait, that's no. No. That on trigger enter method needs to be on the cutting board. Then when a piece of fruit enters the trigger area of the cutting board, set this to true, and then when it leaves it, set this to false. Is what we want to do. Okay, let's get started with that then. So over here is where we want it. On trigger, enter. And on trigger, exit. So first of all, we need to say if other, but we need a way to identify that it is a fruit, otherwise it's just going to detect all types of objects. One way we can do that is by using a tag, but that might not be necessary. See, these are tags. What tags do we have? Respawn, finish, editor only. Could use item tag? No, but then that's gonna... Let's use the item tag. I think I know what to do for this. So back to the script. So now if other dot compare tag is item with a capital I think. We're gonna want to get the script of it, of the piece of fruit. Grab script is equal to null for now. And no, we don't want to use an if statement here. We want to do a try get component, right? Because they're different types of items, not only pieces of fruit. So try get component basically, well, it tries to get the component. And if it doesn't find it, then it won't execute the following code. So try get component. How do I do this though? Try get component, grab piece fruit. And then I don't need this. Out far, not far. Oh no, this doesn't go here. I don't use this method very often, so I don't quite know what exactly to type. There, grab fruit piece, grab script. So this is actually a very handy method, really. This is a very handy method. I need to do if. Wait. This goes in an if statement, right? This is a very handy method. Because one, it tries, if it doesn't find the component, then you won't get an error or anything like that. And two, because now I can use this variable here. If it does find the component, it stores it under this variable. That's very handy. So I want to do grab. Let's make this, let's add a setter for this. We still want it to stay private. We don't want to make it public. So public. Now the method has to be public, otherwise I won't be able to use it. Public void set is on board. Bool set. We don't need this. Okay. Let's make this under one line. I'm showing the right screen. Yes, I am. Okay, now grab script dot set is on board to on trigger enter, so to true. Since this is just a one line if statement, we're gonna put it all in one line. This is just something I personally like to do, but I think generally in the industry it would be like this, even if it's only one line. But I prefer if it's only one line to do the whole if statement in one line, if that makes sense. Okay, And I think that's all we need here. And I want to do the same thing here, but instead set is on board to false. Okay. So now we need to use this variable. Over here, right? Enable fruit physics. Yo, getting all the Discord notifications from servers I don't care about. Okay, great. I'm just trying to think, how are we once again going to get, because I need to fetch the script, the proper script to set to use the method on the specific piece of fruit. Just trying to figure out where's a good place to do that. Maybe we want to... Wait, I think I have a better idea, you know. Might not have any need for this. The script on the left. My idea is boy carried. Okay, we haven't used this variable yet. Might need to remove it. My idea is we have a list, right? Of no, we don't have that list. But what if we make a list of pieces of fruit that is on the cutting board, and then just remove whatever pieces that fall off the cutting board from the list? That could work. And we don't need to make it specific like for strawberries, peaches, and cantaloupes. We just need a list of game objects. I think that's actually a better option. Okay. Let's try that. There needs to be a line here. And I think when the prefabs spawn in, or like become... Yeah, when they spawn in, then they'll automatically enter the trigger, if that makes sense. So now this is no longer gonna be one line. I'm pausing because I once again have to think about how I'm going to identify that the collider is actually from a piece of fruit if I'm gonna get rid of the script here on the left. I could also use a name, but actually that would be a very bad idea because all the pieces have different names. So that won't work. Let's keep it as is for now. So we're still gonna use the script, but we're gonna add to the here. So wait, what's the list called? It's called pieces, right? Pieces on board. Dot add the grab scripts game object, and we're gonna want to do the same thing here. But instead of adding, we want to remove the grab scripts game object. I mean, maybe we should just test this out now? Sure, let's test it out, but I'm gonna need to put the script on all the pieces of fruit. Wow, I wonder how streaming in the afternoon to evening is gonna go for me. So here, add, grab fruit piece, object index. Oh right, object indexes. Let's just set it to -1 for now. -1 just means it's going to use the idle animation for the hand. I just want to see if that doesn't mess anything else up. Using object indexes was probably not a good idea. Okay, let's see where this is being used. Object index here. Animation, yeah, hand animations. That's fine. Get position. Uh-oh. I think here will cause a problem. Yeah, it will. Okay, let's set it to 0 then. Just for now. Whoops, sorry. Because it can't return -1. That will cause an error. Okay, right. We're gonna do that for the peaches. I mean, I have to make a hold position for pieces of fruit. I can probably just use the same position for every piece. Okay, no strawberry. Here. Let's see, we need to go to the cutting board now. Boop, boop, and boop. Cutting board, debug mode. See how much RAM I'm using, 77%. Ooh, that's actually, because this time I have my browser open. Getting a bit risky. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Okay, we want to have the cutting board open, and then where is the pieces on board? Let's see. Let's see if this list gets populated when we finish cutting. Okay, so we're looking on the right. F. Not quite. Let me just see here. The cutting board should be under the player's hands now. Player prefab, player armature, wrist R, hand R, and here. Oh, there's still a cutting board here. Whoops. But looking at cutting board, the normal one. Pieces on board 0, yeah. Right, what did I want to see? What's happening here? Peach cut 0. All these pieces have a grab fruit piece script. Oh, I didn't add a... I need to add a trigger to the cutting board. Let me just remove this guy, cutting board, duplicate. Okay, so add a trigger. Gonna want another box collider. The reason why we want 2 is because we want this one to still be there, so it will interact with physics. If you set it to a trigger, it's only a trigger. It won't interact with an actual collider. So we want that, and we're gonna want to make it a bit bigger now, just so it will actually detect the fruit. What's happening? Okay, it's like, why is the Y making it bigger that way? Probably because it's facing that way. Rotate it that way. Probably like that is fine. Okay, now let's try. We got more chests open. Ooh, that's cute. And ooh, very angry face. kind of like the little bow tie. The little, not bow tie, what's it called? Bow. I think it's just a bow if it's on in your hair. I think we'll rock. I think we'll rock the orange cats. Wait, there's two orange cats. There's orange and oranger. Interesting. That one's funny. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Oh, can you kind of see? Let me push this down just a little bit. There we go. Okay, let me just click on the cutting board here. Oh, just need a debug. There we go. Debug. And okay, so we're looking here. And last cut, carry. Not quite, huh? I'm just gonna try and do this and see if it gets added. No. Null reference exception. Did I forget to... Okay, I've clicked on it. Oh, I see the issue. Let me show you guys Visual Studio. So, when you pick up items or when you hover over it, it shows an outline. But I actually need like an outline component. So I need to add that. That's why it's showing up an error and breaking the script. I mean, I have to add an outline for every object. I mean, that's not too hard to do. But okay. So here. Is that the only problem? Line 187, yep. Ooh, 168 this one says. Let me see. It's also for the outline, okay. So all we need to do, this is broken, there we go, is 787. Is it all just for the same thing? Yeah. Okay, outline. There we go. I think that's all I need. Let me make sure the outline is the same, you know, the same settings. I'll copy from this. Go here. Outline. No. Silly. Paste. Where's the paste? Thank you. Okay. Now I need to do the same thing for the other two fruits. Paste and cantaloupe. You know, I've never actually had a cantaloupe before. I have no idea what they could taste like. Where could I even find one? Probably in the shop. You know what? Tomorrow I'm actually gonna come to stream with a cantaloupe if I can. I'm back. Welcome back, Mega Chilick. I was just contemplating cantaloupes because I have no idea what they taste like. I've never had. So I've never had one of those. Really? Okay. As soon as I can, maybe not tomorrow, because I don't go out enough to have it by tomorrow. But soon I'll get a cantaloupe and try it on stream, and we'll see. I don't know if they're in my country. Okay, so I've added an outline to that. Let's see if this. Let's not do a cantaloupe. I don't feel like cutting 20 times. Okay, let me spam. And one more. Okay. I'm not Not allowed access. Whoa, what is this? Oh no, this is just Unity being silly because I'm in debug. No, what is this? First and foremost, let me just see if. Okay, no, the list isn't getting populated. What is this? Let's extend the console because this is an actual issue. Error now. Not allowed to access normals on mesh piece 5 is readable. Is false. Rewrite must be enabled in import settings. Ah, okay. I'm supposed to know about that how? Okay, sure. Okay, that just sounds like a settings issue. So if I go to the actual prefab, here, prefab, cantiloop 0, and then exit. I need to get the model. No, this is not the model, this is the prefab. Help. Okay, fine. I can just do a quick search. Cantiloop 0. Oh, I'm only getting an animation. What? Maybe cut cantiloop? No, that's also gonna give me just animations, I think. Uh-oh. Okay, fine. Give me models. No, not meshes. Wow, why are these why are these so dark? Okay, this is what I'm. Oh, cantiloop cut 0. My naming is all over the place. So it wants read write to be on. Okay, that might work. Why does that need to be on? For the outline? Sure. And I also need to do the same thing for the strawberry. That's not how you spell anything in life. Strawberry cut 0. Save. Read write. Apply. And then I can keep the cut 0. Let's do peach. Okay. At least the error told me what's up. Imagine I had to figure that out on my own. Okay, that might solve my issue. Let's see. Okay, no errors so far. Click on the cutting board, go to debug, and then keep your eye here. So we want that list to get populated once we're done cutting. Actually, it should be populated on the final cut, not just when we pick up the board. Someone, I think I said this already, someone said I should make that line, like progress bar thicker. I will do that. Okay, let's see. It's not getting populated the list, but we have no errors. Okay. That means we're probably gonna need to look, but let me put this board down. I should be able to pick these up. Yeah, I can. Except obviously it's in the wrong place because it's thinking I'm holding a bag because I gave it an item of index of 0. So it's the same. But that shouldn't be too hard to sort out. Okay, let's go look at the script again then. See if we can. Obviously the issue is oh, this is grab object, okay. Cutting board. Issue is here. Try get should we let's add a breakpoint and see if this is even being called. I mean, it will be called. Yeah, if I put the breakpoint here, it's going to literally call all the time because there's so many, you know, collisions and colliders and whatnot. So right here, attached to Unity. Okay, I have to leave Visual Studio on your screen for debugging like this. What's happening? Oh, that's Unity editor, now reference. Unity engine bindings. It's because I'm in debug mode in Unity as well. What's happening with the music? Hello? Video pause. Continue watching? Yeah. Okay. What is happening on my browser? Wait, let me refresh my my analytics page. It's not showing me chat properly. Okay, there we go. I can see chat fine in OBS, but okay, that's sorted out. Make music a bit quieter, please. Okay, I can do that. Thank you. Okay, what were we doing here? Alright, we're testing this. I forgot to do anything. Yeah, now it's better. Perfect. That method didn't get called, did it? Because I had it attached to Unity. So this didn't get called at all. And then I tried to do the normal fruit cutting minigame. You didn't see that. Okay, let's try one more time. I'm gonna just tell you what I'm doing. Okay, so I moved where the breakpoint is. Okay, let's grab a peach. I'm grabbing a peach, cutting it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Learning to count with cyan. 5. What comes after 5? I forgot. Okay, cool. This method is being called, of course, but then it's not getting to here. Hi Sai, I'm your fan. Hey, Chua, a Chu in Discord. Hello, good to see you. Wait, who did you get? Is that what's her name? I haven't played Uma Musume in so long. This is, I think this is El Condor Pasa? El Condor Pasa. There we go. Wait, I know you. You're a dev, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. It's not working. I'm trying to give you, oh, because you need to be a mod, right? Let me sort that out. Chiwu or Chiwa is a fellow moderator. Wait, I have to do this in YouTube. Here, 3 dots. Hide user, nope, I can put you in timeout. You've been a bad, I'm not gonna finish the sentence. Add as moderator, standard, save. Okay. Come on. Let me give you the fancy freaking name tag. I can't. Sorry. Maybe if you, maybe in a few minutes. Register. Where was I with this? Right. Obviously this is being called. Let's move the breakpoint here, and I think I must continue. Before that, let's move it to where the... Hello? Okay, that was strange. But since the method got called when it did, we know that it is detecting the fruit. It's just the if statement isn't returning as true. So I'm gonna try one more time. Won't be able to show you this. Spamming to cut the fruit. Okay, done. There, you can see in Visual Studio. So move it. Hello? Why is this not doing anything? Continue. Do I have to like click it a few times for some reason? What is happening? Are you guys seeing this? Okay, wait, let me click this instead. What? Okay, I think Visual Studio is being interesting. Okay, while that's doing this, can I now try and give confusing coding things? Yeah, definitely. I absolutely cannot give Chiwa his blue name tag. Okay, let's try. I think Visual Studio doesn't usually do that. Okay, and there. Now I'm gonna click it and wait. And hope. Maybe because I have debug on in Unity? I don't know. I might have to just restart Visual Studio real quick. It's like Visual Studio frozen? It's not. It's just not moving on. That's weird. Okay. Oh, how about I just remove those two breakpoints and then do it? It's probably smart. I'm gonna exit debug in Unity. And I'm gonna cut a peach for like, I don't know, the 20th time today. Okay, so grabbing a peach. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place. Says. Silver. Okay. Did I attach to Unity? I did. What is happening? Nothing happened here. It didn't even go. Why do I feel like there's a big problem here? Oh, guys, it's not even... Try get component from what? I did... It's trying to get it from nothing. That's why it's getting stuck. Because it's trying to figure out what the heck is going on. I think if you use try get component without anything before it, like how I had it, it would try and get a component from the game object the script is on. Actually, that's exactly what it does. So, yeah. And now if I try this again, let's attach to Unity first. I think, but that's where our problem was. That was silly. Try get component from what? Uh-oh, what's happening here? Why? Okay, sure. Too advanced for a newbie like me? It's just... I mean, at least you're a newbie now. Before you were... Well, not... You haven't started. So you're going up in the ranks. Next is, I don't know, novice? No, novice and beginner apparently is the same thing, means the same thing. Okay. Come on. Right. So Visual Studio's doing its thing. I'm just checking. Right, it's working. So if you go into Unity, cutting board debug. There we go. Okay, so that's what the issue was. That's a pretty silly thing to get wrong. Silly mistake, but at least it wasn't anything outrageous. Yay, yeah. Actually, I guess now we can move past that point and see if... What were we even trying to do? I think that's all we were trying to do. We were just trying to make sure the list gets populated properly. Let's... I keep entering and exiting play mode, wow. Excuse me, let's do a thing. Did I add Chiwa as a moderator? Yes. Let's see if it gets removed properly. Okay, so hold. What the? Why is the list not getting populated now? What is going on? Didn't it just... Oh, this is an interesting sequence of events. Yeah, didn't it just work? What? Wait, I'm using debug, so it's Unity's throwing a fit. Wait, maybe I was looking at the wrong list, potentially? What the heck? Did I only put the script on one of the fruit? No, I put it on here. Wait, I think I know what the issue is here. I think it might be debug mode not showing me what I need it to show me. Because it does that sometimes. Peach, cut 0. No, not there. I want the cutting board. Hello? There. Yeah, it was just... Oh man, that's so annoying. It was just Unity being silly. Okay. I just grabbed one of the fruit and pieces and put it down. That's actually not... Okay, I don't think we want that to happen. Okay, so now... And I think we can see on the list... That's not right, is it? It's not getting removed properly from the looks of it. Okay. It's getting added but not removed. Because it shouldn't be doing duplicates like that. Let's see. Let's go back into Visual Studio. Oh, you know why? It's because I need to add other dots over here as well. I should retire. No, retire suggests that I was successful and I can now live peacefully without needing to work. No, I should quit. Oh, I should just go. I can't even say find a job because I'm not there yet. Okay. Oh, I made the animation bug out. I wasn't grabbing the fruit properly there. Oh, well, not like you saw that. You did so much of cool stuff, don't quit. No, I enjoyed this too much to quit, don't worry. It's a very fulfilling job, I guess. Though it's not really a job right now. Not technically, feels like one. Actually, no, a job is supposed to put you into depression, right? So maybe it's not a job. Debug. Okay, now let's see. Nice, perfect. Okay, and then I should get added. Yeah, you can see on the right there. Okay, wonderful. Now we can move on. Look at all these errors because Unity doesn't know how to handle debug mode. Let's go into Visual Studio. And how do we want to do this? Thinking, so now we need to disable or enable physics for a fruit depending on whether it's on the board or not. So normally when you tilt the board, all pieces will have physics enabled, and then when you straighten the board, only the pieces of fruit that are still on the board will have their physics disabled. The ones that are on the floor in the pot or whatever will remain enabled. So you know, I think now we can consider removing all of this. So I'm gonna comment it out for now, because now we have the list already. We don't need this. We don't need to fetch the list. So we can forget about all of this and worry, let's see, from here maybe? Or just this probably. So for each rigid body, RB in, and instead of RB list, we're going to actually use our pieces on board list. Set RB, or no, first. Actually, yeah, no, we don't need to get this boolean. I think we do, but the problem with removing the script is obviously this won't work anymore because it's trying to get that component. Another thing we can do is tags, but then we're gonna have to make a unique tag, which, you know what, maybe it's not such a bad idea. Most of the time when I speak, I'm as loud as my music according to OBS. So I don't know about that. But you could make unique tags. We can... Name's not gonna work. Getting the name, not gonna work. Scripts, wanna try... I think just the tag is our only viable option left. Which is fine, there's no problem with making a new tag. We just don't wanna clutter our project with a bunch of tags. We already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 tags. 13, wow. Half of them, I don't even know what they're used for. This is like old. So a new tag called, we don't want to use, I'm getting distracted today a lot. Are you getting distracted while you're trying to do something important? Because I mean, we all have those days where we're more distracted than other days for many different reasons. Could be due to exhaustion or energy levels or stress. Tend to get more distracted when we're stressed sometimes. Or maybe not having enough water. And water increases focus. Now work can't leave me alone? Well... yeah, I mean, I have problems with getting distracted as well, so... yeah, I think doing what I enjoy helps with that though. I mean, but there are ways otherwise to help you keep focus on the task that you're doing. One thing you could try doing is maybe put on some music in the back. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and close my door. Okay, so we don't want to just use the item tag here because this is an item, this is an item. You've got an item here, so that will then the method will be called whenever anything comes into contact with the cutting board. So we're gonna, that's why we need to make a new tag. So we're gonna name it fruit piece. Sure, fruit piece. Okay, now here tag fruit piece. But if, you know, what have I done? I know you kind of just mentioned it, so maybe I'm going too deep into it or anything, but for anyone else who is struggling severely with attention, it might be worth getting it checked out. I mean, I have ADHD, so, and there's a lot that can help with, there's a lot that going to a psychologist can help with all of that. You can learn coping mechanisms. You don't necessarily have to go on medication if you don't want to. I don't take medication anymore. But when I'm doing stuff like schoolwork, which I don't have to worry about anymore, but academics, then yeah, studying, then I do take them. Because I don't, I don't really like that stuff. It's funny, I like doing tests, and I don't know, this year I had to rewrite my exams, and I actually enjoyed studying and taking tests, which is weird. Mostly because I didn't actually know any of the content, so it was all new to me. But yeah, I don't know why I'm talking about this now. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so all the little voice crack, all the tags are set. Let's double check. Now we can go back into the script, and I think now we can get rid of this guy. So I'm gonna delete it. Let me just do that from Unity. Grab fruit piece here, delete. I'm also going to remove the outline component from the fruit. We might need to deal with that later. Maybe I do need to keep my brain focused on learning things as well. Gotta check myself up sometime. I mean, if it's a consistent problem that you've had throughout your life, then I do recommend seeing a psychologist. And never self-medicate. I mean, there's a reason that some medication need a prescription for. Okay, what's happening here? Oh, right. Okay. So I was just removing the components from the different pieces, the outline component. Now that that's done, error here because this script doesn't exist anymore. So instead of the try get component, we're gonna use that's it. Okay, sure. Gonna remove from that. Gonna use other dot compare tag. And the tag needs to be called fruit piece, right? Just make sure it's case sensitive. Yeah, fruit piece. There we go. Right. Now we just need other.game object. Okay, now same thing here. Instead of add, we're gonna remove. And I think that's all we need to worry about. There's another error down here. Now for each type Unity engine.game object to Unity and rigid body. Oh, right. I'm trying to get rigid bodies from a list of game objects. Not really the order we want to do that in. Okay, object is a keyword, so I can't use object. I have to use this, @. I just want to see something. Is the @ allowed if you're trying to... Let's just do love. Okay, you can use an @. Normally you're not allowed special characters for variable names, but the @ is allowed because if you wanna use it like a keyword as a variable name, or if you just feel like putting an @ for some reason. Okay, add object. We're gonna do at object dot get component. I'm gonna do it in one line first and then maybe separate it. You'll see what I mean in a second. Get rigid body dot is kinematic is equal to false, yes. And then same thing, but instead of is kinematic, we'll want to say use gravity true. You know what I was saying earlier about going to see a psychologist? It's kind of hate how expensive that can be. I mean, it's terrible in America. You have EpiPens costing a ridiculous amount of money. Okay, I'm in Unity. I'm just more components that I have to remove. So this used to be the script that I deleted. Okay. So now, this is that. Now, I think this is fine. I'm looking at the script. Let's see what Bongo Cat has for me. What is that? Is that like, it looks like a moon behind some clouds or something. And then crying face. Wait, what? Can we go over that again? What was that? You guys can see this, right? Yeah. I have no idea what that is. It looks like a crescent or like a moon behind some clouds, but the moons aren't blue. So maybe it's a snail? Might be a snail. What is that? It's a cap? Maybe? I have no idea what that could possibly be. Yoink. Okay. Right, so let's get rid of all the not yet. Let's make sure this works first. So catching stars gives you points which you can use to buy stuff from the shop. Pretty sure the avatar that I'm using, that is very customizable, is 500 points. And then you have to spend, I know capitalism, but you have to spend another 100 points if you want the non-transparent name tag, so just a solid white, which is the private name tag. I don't know what I was trying to cook. I also don't really know how you buy things with the stream avatars. What was I doing? Right. We need to go here, close everything. Cutting board. Debug mode, which is gonna break some stuff for Unity apparently. Okay, now I think this is fine. What was the point of this again? Right, the physics. Let's see. Oh, not quite. What just happened? The fruit is also gone. Well, no, it's not. Oh, wait, this is because Unity is being silly. Hang on. Wait, huh? It's all broken again? I don't know what just happened. I'm busy worried about stream avatars. I'm looking at the script. For each object in set Oh, because we're not disabling physics. It's not broken at all, I just forgot most of the script. I remember we need to detach it from the parent. Oops, sorry, I hit my mic. Dot transform. Is there like a dot rigid body? No, there's not. There's a dot transform though. Dot set parent. I think man. How long have I been live for? An hour and a half. Okay, it's not so bad. So I'm not... Let's do this in order. I'm trying to jump all over the place and it's not working well for my head. Let's think about enabling it. Enabling physics. We only want to enable physics. Actually, it doesn't matter which fruit we enable physics for. It only matters what fruit we disable physics for. And we only want to disable the physics of fruit that is still on the board. So... we're going to keep this. We're going to re-add this boolean. Rename this. I realize this, that when you're enabling or disabling using a method, you should have, it should be like a verb or question. So we want to say fruit physics enabled. Fruit physics enabled? Question mark? Like that, and then true or false. I didn't refactor right. Damn. Instead of enable fruit physics, because that sounds like it's always going to be true. Fruit physics enabled. So switch, not switch. We're gonna want this to be, if you're enabling physics, this is gonna be not enable, so false. Guess I'll change this to set. The exclamation mark makes it opposite. I want to say polarizes it, but that I don't think that's that makes sense. Okay, now instead of this being here, actually no, it does need to be here. Yeah, this is gonna be inside the for each loop. So if set, so if enabling physics, add object, what? Oh, that's a P. Oopsies. Object. Why is this small? It needs to be a bit bigger for you guys, I think. That better? I mean, it's not better for me. I hate this, but it probably looks a bit better for stream. I'm gonna make it 90. A nice middle ground for the two of us. Well, yeah, there's two of us in stream. Or there's one person watching, so that makes sense. So, not get. We want transform. Let's set parent. So, we're enabling physics, so set parent to nothing. We don't want it to follow the movements of anything. This is one line. What? Yes, that's fine. Then else. So if it's enable or it's disable, then add object. dot transform dot set parent. Now we want it to follow the movements of the cutting board. So this dot no need for this. Just transform. What's wrong? Only assignment call increment, decrement, await, and new object expressions can be used as a statement. Else, it's like I forgot how to code. Curly brackets. And then this is here. What I was doing there. Okay. My Visual Studio Code is set to 120 because you have a 24-inch screen. Oh, I think I also have a 24-inch screen. I just prefer things to be smaller for some reason. I guess because I don't know why I like small text. I already have bad eyesight, but I have glasses, so I guess. My eyesight literally cannot get worse. There's only one level worse than mine, my description. Okay, this should sort our issue out. All compiler errors need to be fixed. Okay. Oops, sorry. Up here. Ah. So, right. We added another parameter. What's wrong? Oh, but you're supposed to refactor. What are you doing? Normally refactor changes what this is called. What it's supposed to do is literally this. Hang on. So I rename it here, it renames everywhere. But I guess that didn't happen. Okay, and this time we do want little text make me lean in to see better, and since I'm used to sitting about 1 meter away from the screen, I scale things bigger. 1 meter? How far is a meter? Wait, how are you sitting? Are you like sitting on your couch or something? No, wait. A meter? How far? I forgot how far a meter is. I use a metric system, so I should know. A meter is... Wait, I'm about to use 3. I think, yeah, a meter is quite far, isn't it? Like, how big is your desk? Yeah, I know it's 3 feet. I don't use feet. I don't use feet, period, whether we're talking about measurements or, yeah. Wait, that seems to suggest I don't walk. Never mind. I was trying to be funny. It just doesn't make sense. 1.75 meters is about the average size of a human made. I know! That sucks because I'm shorter than that. Come on, man. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, now let's try this. Let's hop back into Unity. I feel like it is taking me a bit long to do things, isn't it? 'Cause, I think it's like a month and a week left until launch. Wow, I got 100% without even trying. Okay, so now here, yeah, the debug's not gonna work properly unless I do this. I think this is exactly what I wanted. Oh yeah, it works. It works, baby. See, so the fruit on the floor isn't affected, but the fruit on the chopping board still stays on the chopping board. Oh my word, yes. Yes. Yo! Okay, there's one piece of fruit that's stuck. Hello? It can't decide whether it's on or not. What is happening here? Excuse me, we can't be having this. Let's just try and like knock it off. What? That's weird. Halfway there? Are we? Halfway to what? Huh? I think this is done. Not the whole cooking minigame, but just the whole cutting part of the minigame. It's done completely now, isn't it? Okay, wait. Let's just try this. Because the next thing to do is just have. That was terrible. Is have the pot / mixing bowl detect when. Okay, I at least want to get a decent. Is detect when a fruit is falling into it. But the cantaloupe does take a bit long. And actually, next thing I want to do quickly is someone mentioned that the progress bar is too short, so chutan. So I'm gonna change that now. Okay, at least you only need to cut one cantaloupe. Okay, so yeah, it's not terrible. It's a bit hard to actually. Wait, are these guys not? Let's see what's happening here. These pieces are not being removed. Wait, they don't have. What makes you so special, huh? Do you not have collide? What makes you so special? Did I add a collider? No, I don't need to. Excuse me? Oh, and I can... What? Box collider. Oops, I accidentally deactivated these. Why are you not falling from the cutting board? The rigid body is unticked, is it? Well, okay, you can't untick a rigid body, but I mean, that's the one thing you can't untick. I don't know how you're supposed to know that, but yeah. But no, it's not the rigid body. Maybe the rigid body is too small. Let's see here. Or the collider is too small, rather. Let's open up the rigid body for one of the pieces that weren't moving. I think 3 wasn't. Hi, Sai. Oh, Jeff is here. Or rather, Cat is here. Hello. Hey, we got 3 little people at the bottom now. Okay. By the way, I'm pretty sure the time that the time of day that I stream at doesn't make a difference. So I might go back to 9 to 3, or to streaming from 9 to 3 instead of 3 to 9. Right, let's pick this up. Okay, wait, no. I need to do this from the beginning. In the beginning. It's so funny. That meme originates from my country. From the beginning. I don't remember it anymore. It's so old. I'm old. From the beginning. Who Who are you, Kat? Are you special week? Oh, I think you are. That's nice. You're the main character, I think. Who's the main character? I don't. Is there a main character in Uma Musume? I played it a while ago. Uma. Ma. Oh wow, okay, yeah. Only needing to cut one cantaloupe is definitely required. Okay, I'm not doing this. Goodbye. Fine, I'll still end up with 80. No, I did not. Okay, so now we're gonna go F and E. That's very janky. So piece 2, 3, we're gonna click on you. Let's look at is kinematic and use gravity. It's not being changed. I think it is special week. Yeah, that is special week. You can change your Uma Musume using Hawan Mambo. Yeah, I think you can use commands for that. Or I can do it myself. Hang on. Mega Select, is there any... Actually, I do want to know if the commands work. Let's just see here. So, commands... It's an exclamation mark. Hello, Mr. Shadows 6443. Welcome in. Narutoda. Okay, there's the commands list. I disabled farting. Okay, stream suddenly got very busy. We have enough people for a boss fight. We might do a boss fight later. With OBS there. No, I can't fart. Yeah, maybe I'll re-enable that. I just figured I'd put that off because why? I'm no fun allowed in the stream. Also, why is this not doing what it needs to do? Oh boy. Let's see. Let's go to the cutting board. Make sure I'm getting Discord notifications out the wazoo. Why? Do you have to buy stream avatars to use commands? Is that what I'm getting from that? Or are you just... I'm developing a game while watching you develop. It's an insane feeling. Developing conception. That was a bad joke. Okay. I need to work on my jokes. Right, so debug. Developception. Devception? Okay. I'll stop. Okay. Unity's being funny. That's fine. Let me click in and out. Let's go back to using... Oh no, we have to check it with the cantaloupe this time. Because that's where the problem is. I'm getting a ton of Discord notifications, which I'm gonna have to ignore for now. Why did I decide that putting the pot in the sink would be a good idea to start? Dance should work. I mean, I literally only disabled farting. That was it. Okay, so piece 0, 1. Oh, that's not a lot of pieces. So let's look at the script real quick. Everyone's dancing. Let's look at the script. Fruit physics enabled, yeah. It should be here, that's our issue. Excuse me. So it's only caring about whether the tag is a fruit piece tag. Let's make sure first and foremost that we have the right tag on the pieces. Um, so it's 1, 2, 2 is not there. It is. Jump, yeah, get the star. Actually, Kat, you should be the last person you need to get stars. I gave you 1,000 points. What is everyone else? What points is everyone else sitting on? Okay, our group chat is having a little rant about everything being on desktop. It's fine. Holy delay. Delay should be 7 seconds. When Layamo, when I was setting this up. When I was setting up stream avatars, I was just like, let me give you some money. I don't know. I still don't know why I'm spewing hearts. Okay, let's just see how much money does Mega Chilik have. 225. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to OBS, Unity. So the right tag is on. I see the hearts. Thank you. Fruit piece. Oh my god, you can see the shadows moving in the back. This is weird. Why isn't every piece being added to this? I should turn the light on. It's getting dark. Okay. You guys think it's being added and removed immediately for some reason. One way to check if that's the case, I guess I could do a debug here in Visual Studio. I just try not to do that sometimes because it makes us a bit awkward. But let's... Oh no, if it's gonna do that for 20 pieces, no. I mean, from what I'm seeing here, that might be the only case. It's adding and then removing in the same moment. Because this is the only thing that handles the list. Let's check, does every piece have a collider? Yeah, box collider. Okay, yeah, every piece has a collider from what I see. One way I can check is by doing this. Yeah. Right, let's increase the size of the cutting board's trigger box. It's pretty thin right now. Maybe delay after enabling gravity, so pieces can leave the cutting board. But probably not very smart idea. So, I mean, it's not a terrible idea. It's just enabling gravity. Pieces leave the cutting board. Maybe delay after gravity. No, I don't think we want to delay. It's not a bad idea, but for this, I don't think a delay is needed. But you're thinking like a developer now, Megachilik. You're evolving. I'm just doing this so I can test your idea. So we have this now, a delay after enabling gravity. And then after straightening, is your idea, instead of the physics immediately being disabled when you straighten the cutting board, is to just have it wait a while? I mean, that might avoid this from happening, what you can see in the corner. I actually think I might want to do that. What is happening? I think you might be right, Megachilik. That might be a good idea, because now we have this. Let me add that to a sticky note, because it's not solving the problem we have right now with the cantyloops. Cat. How do I say this word? Cantaloupes. Buh. But it's definitely something I want to do. I'm just actually just gonna write your name so I can remember. Sticky notes is not letting me type. Yellow thingies. Yes, sticky notes is literally not letting me type in it. What? Okay, fine. Sure. Okay, but I'll probably remember. If not, you can remind me. But for now, we need to fix the immediate issue. Yellow thingies. Are you talking about sticky notes? Sticky notes aren't always yellow, you know. Probably not talking about sticky notes. Okay, now these are all fine, I'm pretty sure. 2 is where we had a problem. Yeah, I remember what I said. Let's make this a little bigger. Because maybe... So trigger collider size. Make it a little wider. Both guards. I can see Discord flashing at me. Thanks, Discord. Okay, let's see if that helped at all. I have a feeling it's not gonna work though. I'm worried it's something else. I'm thinking it's something else. And the code. Okay, come on. Okay, maybe I should add a debug button for this so it just finishes cutting the fruit immediately, because this is a bit slow. I do plan to add a skip button though. So you can skip it and it gives you like a quote-unquote decent rating anyway. So you can skip the cutting. Yeah, no, this is still not... Why? These pieces here, these 7. They all have rigid bodies. Let's compare it with the ones on the floor. Interplate none. Alright, this is not getting set. Let's look at it. I think we found this out earlier. Yeah, nothing is happening. So it's not getting added to the list as we discovered. Why? Shoot, okay. I think this is the first time I've been stuck on stream properly. Like I have no idea. Normally I'd have some idea of what to do, but let's look at the script. Okay, maybe Bongo Cat can help. Are you just gonna give me 2 duplicates? That is a fat yes. Okay, thanks Bongo Cat. Oops, YouTube's asking me if I'm still watching. Yes, continue watching please. Thank you. I really should just record all the music. Got the Outer Wilds soundtrack. Other game object, fruit piece, compare tag. Lists can't have, they don't have a cap, do they? They can just keep being added to, as far as I know. Mega Chilik is dancing. What does the dancing look like for the Uma Musume? No idea, I think I missed it. Okay. Oh gosh, how can a problem be within such a big problem be in like 4 lines of code? I don't know why it's working with the other fruit, but with the cantaloupe it just says no. And logic states that it's a problem with the fruit itself. Oh, cat is in Bongo Cat. Cat is in Bongo Cat. I see the hearts. Thank you. What's in chat? I don't know what I'm doing. Shoot. So piece 2 is the first issue. Let me show the correct screen. There we go. Everyone say hi to Kat, who's currently blocking some important information. Can you? Yes, you can see that. Hey, hello. Maybe Collider acting up because pieces are bigger? Wait. Yes. If we look at these pieces, for example, piece 2, the Collider might be sitting outside of the... There's a Collider, the box. I don't know why you can barely see it. It's this box. And if I select this... Mega Chilik, you're on a roll today. Saving my life. You can see that it's definitely not touching. Where's 2? Piece 2. Piece 2 is this one here. I don't think it's touching. Why it's so small? I had a similar problem of following a tutorial. Oh, see, the problem is, for some reason, box colliders are not going this way. It's kind of going at an angle, and that's because of the model. It's being funky. So I decided to just make them smaller manually. Because the colliders are not really that easy to manipulate. Because they only work with a box, you can't rotate colliders. Using a mesh collider is a very bad idea. Because colliders are in each other, they get stuck in neighboring ones for some reason. Yes, that is a problem. But in this case, the collider is too small to be picked up by the cutting board. So if I do a mesh collider, it's just gonna be way too many triangles, right? Yeah, that's not good for performance. I mean, it's super precise, but... So let's just... Maybe I divided by 20 accidents at some point? Where is this thing? No, that's the same. It's too small again. Okay, let's do that then. We need it to be bigger. So all of these were at half their original size. So what I'm just gonna do is I'm going to take all of them and times 1.5. Does that work? Absolutely not. I have to do it one by one. Oh boy. Did that work? Yes, it did. Control Shift Z. Nope. Control Y. There we go. Damn. I'm gonna have to do this one by one. Are you joking? This is gonna be very entertaining. I press Control B. Oh, Control Bold. It's a bold shortcut, maybe. Oh, I don't want to do this for... No, I keep pressing Control B. Okay, sometimes development can be tedious like this, but this is far from the most tedious thing I've done by a long shot. So this is fine. The most tedious thing I've done is probably setting up the GitHub repo. That was rough. Because there was a whole problem with LFS and I had to import every file individually from our director's like personal repo or something. It was rough. Come on. There are a lot of characters at the bottom of the screen now. Wait, is this fine? These are some very big numbers. 25,000? I mean, doesn't look that big. But yeah, see how it's rotated weirdly and it's not straight? That's just unfortunate. I could try re-importing the models, but again, I don't really know what I'm doing in Blender. I only figured out I can full stuff, like I think that was last week. I can use F. Da, 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 da. Okay, 4 more pieces to go. This is a riveting content. I hope we get a clippable moment today. I want to make a clip of what happened not yesterday, on Monday with the character. Make it like you missed that moment. I'm pretty sure. Okay, done. I feel a clip-worthy moment incoming. I mean, they always strike at the most unexpected times, so... Who knows, maybe a meteor will fall from the sky. You won't be able to see it, so... What am I saying? Oh man, I exited play mode so I could deactivate this game object, but I just didn't. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. You know, I'm at 61,463 points on Bongo Cats. It's because I play whenever I play Unbeatable, which is a rhythm game, it just goes up like by 2,000 every song. Okay, this is almost done. Okay, there's 2 things that I need to remember. For now, let's see. There we go. It's it kind of I mean, they all got physics, which is good. It's still not great. I might have to refine it. I'll definitely have to refine it. Yay! Yeah, I just don't like how it explodes, and then it's not actually that easy to tip it over. What could I do to solve that? Make the fruit pieces heavier? Currently sitting at 300 grams. How about a good 3 kgs? But the other thing I want to quickly do while I remember, as this is the 4th time I'm remembering, is here, 2D, whoa. Where's canvas? Whoa, whoops. Should be here, and I was asked to make this bigger, which I agreed, it should be a bit bigger. How about that? I think that's fine. Let's see if I go into game. I think that's acceptable. Potentially. I don't like the colors too much, but we have to move on from things. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, I'm just gonna... Jesus, I was far away. Right. The second thing is what Megachlik mentioned, which that will come at the end, I think. If I'm gonna do it at the end of all this, I definitely need to add it to a sticky note. Are you gonna let me type now? Yes. I'm just gonna do a button mash. Oh, key mash. Keyboard smash. And then I'll remember what that means. Okay. So I made the fruit heavier. I'm running out of water. Probably good time to take a small break, short break soon. Um, and actually during the breaks I wanna enable a mini game. It's just I wanna be able to watch them, so I wanna see what they're about. The stream avatar mini games. Right. So before I do that, let me make everything heavier. So here, 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 and here. Mass, let's make this 2 kgs. And 1. My gosh, a 1 kg piece of piece of strawberry. It's just to make it fall better. I do have the Minecraft Lo-Fi playlist ready as well. That will come a little later. Again, suggested by Megachilic. The soundtrack you're listening to now and the Minecraft one was both recommended by him. He's putting in all the work, guys. You need to pick up the slack. Right, so this should fall better. I guess kinda. It's just the pieces on the end. Cutting board is heavy as a dumbbell. With the fruit on, yeah. Okay, at least I can put it down without issues. Let's see what happens when I try and cut a new fruit now. Yeah, I suspected there would be a problem. Okay. That means the cutting board isn't done then. With all the fruits, yeah. Oh my gosh. If there's 20 pieces of cantaloupe on there, times that by 3, 60 kilograms. Okay, so we saw the issue right there, by the way. We need to make sure that all the variables need, I change all the variables that need to be changed so that minigame script is not open. Opening that up, right. Preparing solution. No, don't open another window, please. I think it's gonna open another window. Well, there's only 2 people on screen now, unless you count the 2 bongos. Maybe I should increase the timer. Normally people disappear after 20 minutes, but you get lurkers, so I want the lurkers to stay on screen. Right now the timer is at 20 minutes, though, which is pretty long. Okay, so we want all these variables over here. This is all gonna be true. Over here. Actually, we need to make sure resetting is playing as well. Is playing should change to false when you complete the minigame. Sorry, I'm not in the screen because I'm locked in developing. You know, that's fine. Like I said, you get lurkers, so I know people aren't going to be chatting all the time. That's why I want to increase the timer. I don't want to like pressure people to keep talking or anything. That doesn't make much sense. Okay, complete minigames. Over here I want to set is playing to false. Okay. And we want to change selected fruit to none. Good luck with your project, says Megachilic. I wish you the same. Okay, so let's see. Do we already select or set selected fruit to none earlier? Because we don't want to do it twice, really. Let's just highlight, let's see. Exit minigame is not here. Good. Complete cutting. It's not here either. Okay, so we want to set the selected fruit to none. But where should we do that? Complete cutting. What's the difference between complete cutting and complete minigame? I believe complete minigame is called... Let's cancel. Yeah, it's called here when you hit F. Right, so incomplete minigame is also where we want to select, set the selected fruit to none. What else? Cuts left is equal to 0. That should just be done automatically. This should be fine now. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but what we should do is, what have I done? Is test it. So once we done cutting a fruit, we take the cutting board and whatnot, we should be able to re-enter the minigame without any problems. You know what I could do manually in the meantime? I can actually just spawn people in. Here we go. Cat is back. Oh, but you don't see their name tag? Oh, no, you do. Okay. I will increase the timer for next time. Can you see your name at all, Mr. Shadow? I just want to see. You currently have like the new chatter name tag, which might be too transparent. Dance, jump. Okay. Let me actually focus on what I'm supposed to be doing. Right. What was I doing actually? Right. Piece of wheat. It's okay, I can see it. Okay, that's good. Okay, I made the progress bar a bit thicker. I think that's good. Okay, now do this. Okay, I think it's because I moved while thing, because it doesn't follow the velocity or anything. For that, that's gonna be a whole physics lesson. Kinda. Okay, so issue, normally you can only enter the cutting minigame while you have a fruit in hand. And also you can also pick a fruit up. Wow, there's a lot that I need to sort out here. It's actually make my head hurt a little bit. I think this calls for a short break. But there's another two things that need to be fixed now. You need to be able to put the cutting board back down. And you mustn't be able to pick up any fruits. Yeah, more work. Just when I thought this cutting nonsense is done with, there's more. But is it worth it? I don't even know. I have a feeling most people are just gonna skip it. And honestly, spending so many days on this is probably not great. So I want to get it done. I might actually spend a midnight doing this. Not on stream, of course. But it needs to get done fast. Yeah, but you mustn't be able... Another thing that needs to be fixed, you mustn't be able to pick up any other items while holding the chopping board. Okay, so two things that I will sort out when I get back. I'm just gonna be gone for 5 minutes. I just want to see if... what mini games we can play. I'm sure I posted the commands earlier. Are you sure you want to leave YouTube? Yes, I do. Let's see what mini games we can play quickly. I can put on while I'm out. It'll only be like a few minutes. So there's shop, basketball. There's basketball. Battle Royale, a boss fight. You can also bet your currency, which I don't know what you're betting on. I think it's like Russian roulette or something. Roulette. You can play slots, you can throw a bomb. I think that's it. Roll. Okay, you can roll die as well. You can roll dice. You can mess around with an 8-ball, which is kind of cool, I guess. I disabled the extension because I don't know what that does, but I think I might need to enable it. Bomb? Who are you bombing? I think you exploded yourself, buddy. Okay, let's do... I think really the only thing we can... There's also duels which you can do. I don't know with... it's not showing me the command for that. If you guys want to see the list of commands, you can just type !commands. Okay, should we try basketball? I think we should try basketball. Let's try basketball. Okay, I don't know if you have to join a team, so I think you have to say, why is the timer so low? It's like a 30-second timer. Maybe it auto-assigns team? I hope so anyway. Or maybe you have to do join. Yeah, you have to type join to play. Why is the timer so low? Yeah, we are out of time. There's... Oh? Oh? What is this? What am I doing? No, there's no one. Please, stop. Can I cancel this? Into your angle and the power to shoot your avatar at the basket? Okay, but there's no one playing. So, can I end the match? This is slightly awkward, guys. Wait, I can put a random person in. Nope, they just die. That's fine. No, wait, I don't want this. Please end them. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Excuse me? Okay. No. Guys, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening. How do I please end the match? Is there a command for that? Cat, I need your help. I've made a grave mistake. Why is the timer so low? I forgot to change the timer, looks like. Damn. I changed the timer for the boss fight, but... not for the basketball, apparently. How unfortunate. Hang on, guys. Let me fix this. As soon as I can find where the command list is. There we go. Might just have to wait for that to end, which is silly. 20 points, 30 minutes game length. Okay, cool. At least we have some nice music that I'm talking over. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, which might be a terrible idea, but just gonna disconnect. Gonna quickly go to minigames. So there's boss battle, basketball, battle royale, duel, jump to catch a star, Russian roulette, and not Russian roulette, normal roulette. Isn't Russian roulette something else? And slots. Okay, let me. There, join timer. Let's make that 60 seconds. Because we have to worry about delay. Okay, Now let's connect. I'm gonna spawn all of you back in. Oh, you might spawn in by yourselves. I don't know. Okay, maybe not. Viva, Devs, that's me. Mega Chilek, get you in. Whoa, what the? Why would you do this? Give me a sec, I'm getting cold. I just got scolded, which is a nice experience. GG? Who are you saying GG to? Oh wait, we got 2 people in, it's a 1v1. Oh my word. I don't know what's happening, guys, play. Let me change to this. Okay, finally. Yeah, sorry about that. I also had to deal with being shouted at the same time. What is this? I don't know what's going on, but you guys have to enter your angle and the power to shoot your avatar at the basket. Oh, so just type in 2 numbers. The first number is from 1 to 180, the second number is from 1 to 100. I think 1 to 180 is the angle, and then 1 to 100 is the power. Nope, 2 numbers. Whoa! It defaulted to 0. Wow. This is not basketball. Oh, I guess this green thing is the hoop, huh? This green thing that you can't see. Oh, it's here. There you go. No, make it like 2 numbers, like this. Hang on. So it's like this. So like 100. What are you guys not understanding? It's 2 numbers, like this. In one message. Sorry, it wasn't very clear, I suppose. There we go. Oh, oh, oh! You shoot yourselves. That's funny. I thought you shoot the ball. What is this? What is going on in this life? I don't know if you guys can see properly with this bright background image. Whoa, you went flying. Maybe I have to press something? Oh my gosh, what is happening? Oh, I see, there is a ball on your head. I get it, I think I get it. So you, I think, try 180 and 60. Oh, not 180, 120 and 60. Or like that, yeah, something like that. 120 and 60. Okay, that was way off. I'm sorry, Mega Chilek. I've failed you. I think what Kat is doing, or I guess Jeff, is kind of right. I am gonna. I think this is too bright. Did you get it? No, it's still no on both sides. This is odd, but I understand now. So you don't want to hit. This is annoying. You kind of have to do like, what, 92? 92 in a number? 195, let's see. Oh, it's just... So you have to avoid the block as well. Okay, I get it now. I get it. This is put in a very unfortunate spot. Can I not move this? Oh, I can't. 100, 100? No, you're just gonna... No, you have to kind of go like... It's at a very awkward spot. You need like 91 and then do... My chat is full of numbers. It's funny. Okay. Have we given up? There's 25 seconds left. Who's gonna win? I think 90 is just gonna send you straight up, isn't it? Yeah, you need like a very soft angle, like 91 or something. Come on! Am I not able to change the position? I think I am able to. Yep. That was unfortunate. GG's, folks. GG's. That was... Boo. Yeah, that was lame. That was kind of lame. I might need to make some modifications. But okay, I need a break. I need to sort out something as well. So give me a second, but I will be right back. And sorry about that, that nonsense. Could have been a real good clip moment, you know. Could have been, but alas. Okay, see you in a bit. Hello, hello. Sorry about that, people. I just had to, what am I trying to say? It's the thing they say in movies. I had to right my wrongs. My water bottle isn't working? Shoot. Did I knock out the straw? No, it's just not working. Damn. Now it's working. Hi, back. Stinky? Okay. I have a I have a comment section full of trolls now. What happened to Megachilik? He was fun. I'm joking, of course. Okay. Well, you know what? You said stinky. Because of this whole schedule change, I usually bath twice a day. You know what? Actually, I don't need to talk about this. I'm just gonna ask. I'm asking for a friend, right? I know some people bath only once a day, or like most people actually only bath once a day. Do they bath in the morning or evening? Asking for a friend, of course. Let's see what Bongo Cat has. I mean, I might go back to streaming at usual time. So, oh, a little yarn ball. That's fitting. Okay, most logical is to shower before bed. I thought so, yeah. It's actually pretty difficult with how I'm doing things, but I can still have a bath. It doesn't matter. I don't have to have a bath at 5, like I normally would. As long as I don't get into bed dirty, because who does that? Some people do. Some people just don't care. Right, so we had 2 issues, right, that we found last time. Everything showing on screen properly? Yes, it is. Okay. What were the 2 issues? You shouldn't be able to grab anything while holding the board, right? And I think we fixed... Why would I exit play mode? What am I doing? I think we fixed the other issue, right? Of being able to go back into the minigame. Oh, we need to be able to put the cutting board down, right? I remember now. Okay, so put this down. I'm just testing the animations real quick for the hands, because I thought I saw a problem. Okay, so now take board. Okay, yeah. So putting the board down, I've entered VR mode. Nice. What does that entail? Just a button that just says, just for putting it down. Let's say we have a boolean, right? For, let me get Visual Studio on your screen. We have a boolean here for checking if the board is being carried, don't we? Or did I remove it? Or is it on cutting board? It is on cutting board. Is board carried? And I'm pretty sure the fruit cut minigame script references the cutting board. Yes, so we can do this. Let's just make this a public variable. My left hand is super cold for some reason. My right hand is super warm. I don't know what's up with that. It's throwing me off a little. Yeah, this is really throwing me off. What's happening? My left hand is way colder. Or my left hand is super cold and my right hand is super hot. What? Okay, I'm just gonna rub my hands together and that should, you know, average it out, even it out. Oh, I just remembered, Kat, you told me to tell you when I'm going live. I'm sorry I didn't. I forgot today. Um, and no promises that I won't forget next time, honestly. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the complete minigame here is where you pick up the board. So we wanna set cutting board dot. Actually, you know what? Pick board up. Why don't we just? Oh, actually, yeah. Okay, we want to keep this public because if you press F now while the board is being carried, instead of entering the mini game, what we want to do is put the board down. Right? Simple as that. Assign inputs is just this. Enter mini game. I think this is where we want to do it, right? So, you try Alt F4? No, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Let me just check if something else, if that does what I think it does. Hang on. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. I'm a programmer. You really think I'd fall for that? Well, okay. Maybe I'm being a bit generous to myself by saying that, but I'm a novice programmer. Okay, so instead of having this here, we need to have this in another if statement. And you don't want to have if statements within if statements. So let's do this. I'll explain what this is doing in a second once I finish writing it. If cutting board dot is board carried, do this, else do this. Okay, so the reason why I'm doing it this way is because normally with on trigger enter, you have to make sure that the collider that's entering the trigger is the collider of the game object that you actually want. So you can see here, this if statement isn't caring about the other. The reason why I don't need to is because of this line here, else return. So if the game object, if the collider's game object does not have the player tag, do this. Now return, what the return keyword does is it just breaks the method. It just ends it right there, cuts it off. So this code won't be executed. But if it does this instead, so the collider is, or the tag is correct, then this will run no matter what, anyway, which is fine. Okay, so I like to use the return keyword quite a bit. It helps me avoid having if statements within each other. Okay, and the reason why you don't want to have if statements in each other is, sure, it works, but it doesn't look, it's bad practice. Okay, so now instead of enabling the input for this method, if you press F, if the board is being carried, you're going to want to assign it to a different method called put board down, probably. Just thinking, can I do this? Wait, what am I doing? Can I do this? Yes. I don't know what you're saying yes to, but Jeff? Why Jeff, by the way? Why Jeff? Old account, right? Yeah, old account, but still, why? I guess it was a meme. Okay, so in the cutting board, I guess we want cutting board on the right, this on the left. My name, Def. Your name is Def. Cool, I'm gonna call you that from now on, just so you know. No, 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 you can't correct yourself now, it's too late for that. We want clipboard down here. Why don't we just call this method? I wonder if I can do that. So, where is this? Here. I don't know if it'll let me do that, but we'll try. Controls, Viva, universal interact, which is just F. Sus equals, can I, where's underscore? I think I can call a method from another class. Let's see. Error. No overload. Overload. No overload that matches delegates. Oh, right. Maybe I should do an overload. So you can make multiple methods of the same name as long as they have different parameters and they can do the same thing, and that's called a override or an overload. Override, I'm pretty sure. Nope, in Unity it's called or in C# it's called overload. Okay. It might be called overload everywhere. I think overriding is for polymorphism. Okay, put board down. Same thing except different parameters. So input action dot callback context. Okay. Now that's perfect. And copy paste, I suppose. I don't really like to have two methods doing the exact same thing because, you know, repetition, but might be necessary, yeah? Where is this being called? Here. Yeah, we're going to need two different methods. Okay, I think that's fine now, except we still need to call the method where. Oh, right, it's already assigned up here. Okay, but we're also going to want to remember to unassign it when needed. After putting the board down is when you'd want to assign it differently, but wait. After putting the board down, we have a problem here. Because we're going to need to unassign it too. What I mean is, once you put the board down, you're going to need this, so that the player can now, after putting the board down, enter the player mode. I mean the minigame. So it's going to be cutting, it's going to be here, but instead it's going to be minus equals, then right after that, it's going to be this. Or maybe instead of that, maybe we should just make it simple and put the assignments here after completing the minigame. After completing the minigame, you're going to be holding the board no matter what, right? So, do this. I think this is better. Complete minigame. Sign. And unassign. So copy here. Oops. Here. But a minus instead. Gonna wanna put this before this. Okay, then when the board is put back down, then we're going to wanna do this again but swap it around. Only problem is you can't... If I wanted to call a method from this script in this script, I'm gonna need references and stuff, which I want to try and avoid if I can. Thinking. There is no method here that's like put board down, right? I'm not... Cause... There is a method saying put board down, right? That I made just on a whim. That's referenced here. Put board down. Oh! Oh, this makes sure that the board is being put down. Oh, then... No, this doesn't make sense to be here. I think this is like... This song right now is here at the end of the game. Okay, you know what? I'm bored. Let me just do a little thingy. There we go. I want to see how this goes. Oh, there I go. I'm moving. You're also moving. Yes. Continue watching. Thank you. I want to see how a duel works. Me and Megachlick and I tried to, try to do one, but we didn't know how. Okay, we just stood looking at each other, and you're running away. Could not find target. Ah. Oh, I typed it wrong. Silly me. How do I spell duel? I'm Wait, I'm silly. Oh my! I'm going to. I should end the stream. I don't deserve. I don't deserve to be live. There. That should work now. Yeah, okay. Could not find target. That's fine. Okay, come on. Let's do this. To duel with a buy-in of 0, type accept or decline within 50 seconds. I don't think she's online. But sure. Oops, sorry. The stream is a bit of a mess. Okay, well that was a bust. Let's get back to work. Don't know. You've declined the duel, yeah. Okay, so duels have to be both-sided. I can't just go fight someone. Ah, come on. That's not how real life works at all. So we called this. See, I can't just do this. Or maybe I can. No, I can't. Because this script on the right doesn't have access to the one on the left. I'm gonna just remove all these messages from me. Oh, that just says message retracted. Whatever. Just let me do this, guys. My god, OBS is in chat display is a bit buggy. There we go. Now we just have a bunch of redacted messages and no idea. There we go. Great. So I'm just trying to show how this won't work. Yeah, see, I just don't have access, because normally, ideally what I'd want to do is dot performed, and then I want to say enter minigame, correct? Yes, enter minigame. But obviously, enter minigame. Oops. Does not exist in the current context. What can we do? There's events. I could try using an event. Maybe I should just get the script. Minigame set as an instance. Oh, it's not. Why? There's only gonna be one fruit cutting minigame. I could try instance. Oh wait, what if I do that? Oh, what if I make it an instance? My brain. I don't really want this to be a public method. I don't want it to be public method. What if oh, my brain is not feeling happy. I don't want this, don't want that, but do I want the thing to work? Yes. So why don't I just, do the thing? I'm taking this jersey off. Oh, I'm so sore. That's even a mission. Went to the gym yesterday. And I might have overdone it just a little bit. Okay. Oh, that feels better. I'm no longer cooking myself. Oh, but now I'm cold. Exits. What was my idea? You know why I'm stuck? Because I had an inkling of an idea before, but I can't remember. It had something to do with getting a variable here. Oh no, you know what variable I was thinking of? I was thinking of this variable here. You know what? Let's do an event. Let's make an event. I think that's what I want to do. So an event basically, whenever this boolean is changed here, an event in the script on the left will occur, be called automatically. Why did my... Okay. I just need to remember how to do events. So event in C Sharp. Okay. Let me be a bit more specific in the search engine. So call a method when variable changes using events. C Sharp. Oh, where's the hashtag? There. Okay. Let's read this properly. I'm feeling a bit rushed just because of virtue of streaming. So the class that owns the variable, suppose a valid property, okay, here. Then it's the server class, and wiring it together. Okay. One of the problems that people have, firstly, AI just sometimes gets things wrong, most of the time actually. Another thing, people just jump straight to the code without understanding anything. So I'm trying to avoid doing that, but I'm also don't want to just be silent on stream. Okay, so... But I do already understand. I've done this before. I just need a reminder. If I understood it, then I wouldn't need a reminder, to be fair. It has been a while since I've used an event. So here's our variable here that we want to use. So they got a private and a public. I just want to see where am I using this here. Only there, only there. Okay, I'm gonna change this to, let's remove this line. Change this back to being private. It's gonna break something here on the left, but it's fine for now. Private. To see where it's here's the problem. That's fine because we don't want this to be done here. Okay, I found my flow again. We're back. At least I think so. So got this here. Oh, we got into the Minecraft playlist. Let's hope I don't get copyright claimed. This is the first time trying out this playlist. So we have the private variable. Then we want the public event. Event handler. That's new. I don't usually use the event handler. I don't remember using it. Okay. Normally it's just event. Okay, fine. Event handler. Very hesitantly trust the AI on this one because maybe I should just look at like I don't know. I have a very love-hate relationship with AI, so I'm always disliking myself whenever I listen to it. But you know what? It should be fine. So on what is this? On board interact. Yeah, sure. On board interact. Then public variable for the same thing. Public bool is board carried. Even the autocomplete is trying to do is suggesting things. Yeah, everything's just AI now, man. Trying not to learn with AI, but okay. So private, nope, wrong. So we need a getter and a setter. So get lambda. we want is board carried. Set to okay, only if the new value is different. Private, so is board carried. Yeah, not equal to value. Is board carried, then change it. Then after you change it, if event called, or if event question mark, then invoke this event args, event arguments dot empty. Okay, so that's our event done. Now we're gonna go over to here, this class. Executes, registers a method to listen to that event and execute code when the event fires. Okay, so this is different. This is definitely different to what I've done before. I feel like I should ask Miki. Why is there an error here? Why is there an error here? Else cannot start a statement. It's not, I think. Is it? Okay, let's not worry about that for now, or should I? Else return other. What the? Else return. What am I not seeing here? Guys, I swear, I've been doing this for a year. You wouldn't think it. Do this, else return. Maybe try opening and closing, or the Visual Studio doesn't ever give me that problem. Where's it? What? Help, please. Maybe because this is just so weirdly done. I'm not seeing the issue. Else return. What? Why is it an error? I don't understand. Syntax error. Oh, bracket expected. Ah. Invalid expression term else? Really? Bracket expected. If here's here, there's to there. What? I'm sorry, what? Else? Guys, else's exist, right? What is happening? This is not okay. Maybe because there's nothing in the else. That might be why. No? I just put in something random. Okay, I'm leaving that for now, whatever. Else if? But I'm sure I don't need an if. It can just say else. Else if, I don't know. I'm just putting up anything. What? But else is a thing though. Did my C# version suddenly change? I'm about to crash out. I'm actually about to cash out. Oh, cause isn't else here? Oh. Okay, guys, I'm never streaming it this time again. It's a bad omen. Bad omen. Oh boy. Okay, and the way this AI is doing it is different to how I'm used to, so I'm like very hesitant. Let me find where I've done events before. Control F, current project, sure, and let's just type in event and see. We got event there, sure. Oh, right here. Oh, would you look at that? Action, yeah. What event handler are you trying to get me to use? There, AI, shut up. Okay, so we got, let me put you on the left. So, this is all fine, I'm pretty sure. It seems slightly different though. Let's remove you. I know you need a private boolean, public event. On grab left. Grab left. Yep. Now public event action. Bool. This is very similar to what I'm actually doing here. Boom. Okay, feeling better now. Is board on board. Getting pretty hungry as well. Interact. So on beep bum. Get lambda. I think that's a lambda sign, equals and greater than. If it's not in an if statement, I mean. Is board carried? Set. If this is not equal to value, then go ahead and change it. Then you can go ahead and invoke. Something's not right. Let's just see. Already contains the definition. Alright. This is not. Is carry, okay. That's done. Do I have any imports here that I'm not using? Nope. Okay, now where is this event? I want to see where are you being used? On grab left. Gah, not feeling too good. Okay, here is grab left. Invoke. Oh, sorry. Go to implementation. Find all references. Here. In these scripts. Okay. Now let's see how the. I need a cough. I have to mute my mic. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, is my throat dying? Is it over for me? I think so. So here you kind of subscribe to the event. This is the event, this is the method, okay. So here is the class that's gonna subscribe. What do we need to do? Okay, let's just make sure that the variable is being changed properly. Oops, sorry. Where's everywhere that it needs to be? Board picked up, yep. Is board carried to true? I think I can remove all this now without any issues. Pick board up, where's put board down? Oh, it's right there. Yep. Is board carried, changed to false. Now I need a method that just does this. Where's a good place to do that? Just want to see. Yeah, this accepts a boolean. Oh, maybe I should just make a new method. Ooh. What do we want it here? I think we want it somewhere here. Or not. What do you do to put the board down? Oh, it's just, these methods are just called, right? This has 0 references. I think we need to remove this. Hello? I say dash. Okay, this is called here. This is a bit of a mess. Oop, chest open sound. Nice. Speaking of chests open, what we got? Bongo cat. Okay, classic white. And another duplicate emoji. It's fine. I like that. Okay, the musician here is just putting any random sound and it kind of fits. Okay, so put board down. Pick board up. So now we no longer need this. And then put board down. I think. Okay, let's just add a new method. Oh no, my palate just started itching. I will resist. Can't imagine how annoying that would be to hear in your ears. Okay, so I'm working incredibly slowly. I'm definitely gonna pull a all-nighter for this because we need to get this part out of the way. Okay, so complete. Like, I'm trying to think about where to put it, what to name it. I'm thinking about all the unnecessary things. So private void, we are gonna do, what if I just do it as an override for assign inputs? What if I just do that? Because that is what we're doing, we're assigning inputs. assigning. Yeah. So it's gonna be an overload, private void assign inputs. Excuse me. So this is gonna be a bool, bool carried. Assign board inputs, yeah, that's probably better. Bool carried. Okay, now we need to do this here. Gonna have another method called subscribe to events. Private void event subscribe. Or yeah, fine. Subscribe to PewDiePie. No. Subscribe to events. And here we're just gonna wanna do what's being done here. So on should be fine. It's confused. So this mortar spill is inheriting from this game object, but this is public. But I think I know the fruit cutting minigame already references the cutting board. So all I need to do is on right. Then I can get it. Plus equals assign board. Assign board inputs. Perfect. Just like that. Probably want to put this afterwards. What the? What? Excuse me. There. Indent. Okay, so now, depending on carried, so if carried, got some lyrics in the back, in words. Heartfelt words. Gonna move you down a little bit. Yoink. Okay. Ah, boy. So if it's carried, we want, when pressing F, you put the board down, right? So where's cutting board? Here. Excuse me, there we go. What is my memory sitting at? 85%. We're okay. That's a bit rough. Unity is using 9 gigs, wow. Yeah, I think after today I'm gonna go back to streaming at normal time, 9 to 3. It just works better for everyone, I think. I just figured I'd try this out. So if carried, ow. Player, the Viva. Also, just it's not great for stream if my energy levels are not really where they should be, as you can hear. I'm pretty sure. So controls Viva universal interact dot performed plus equals what do we want? We want cutting board dot put board down. What's wrong? Why are you giving me an error? Cannot convert type void to that. Okay, let's use my good friend the lambda. How do we do this? We're gonna do, I think it's this first. Like that? Nope, other way around. Plus equals context lambda like that. Oh wait, I'm might be silly. Put board down uses, and yeah, that. So instead of all this nonsense, literally just remove the brackets. I think board down underscore. There we go. Okay. And just in case we're gonna wanna unassign the other one, so universal interact dot performed minus equals enter minigame. Okay, if else, so if the board isn't being carried, we're just gonna do this but the other way around. Controls Viva universal interact dot performed minus equals cutting board dot put board down. Then same thing here, universal interact performed plus equals, and we want enter minigame. Just like that. Is this gonna fix our issues? That took me way too long, by the way. How long? I've only been streaming for 3.5 hours. I might end early. I'm not feeling it right now. I'll keep working on it in the game though. Okay. Let me just check if this works. Open up Unity. I don't even remember how to check this. Okay, nice. Spam. We don't need a good rating. And done. Right. So now if we try and put the board down. No, I had a feeling I wasn't doing something. Okay. Let me do some debugs, just so I can see what is being called. So we have put board down. Gonna add a debug here. I want to see what methods are trying to be called. Okay, and then here on enter minigame, before everything else, enter minigame. Okay, Unity. Whew, I'm ready for a nap. For a good old nap that I won't have because I don't do naps. I just do productivity most of the time. Only recently. Okay. I mean, recently is better than never. Sometime is better than no time. Oh, I don't have messages open. What are you trying to do? Enter minigame? That's not right. That's not right. Maybe we should put a debug in here.
I can get you out of here. Do you have any idea?
Where have we heard this song before? Wait.
Come with me now.
Okay, it's looping. I just want to make sure I loop the playlist.
It's over. Is that the only way you can succeed? Is to see me fail?
What is this with these words in the back? So we're gonna add a debug here as well for when the event is called. Just make sure it is actually being called. Make sure it's being called, and we wanna check if the boolean is right. So where is my good old $sign? Yeah. Sign board Input. Bada bam boom bam. What are these sounds? Sorry? I'm just seeing the message retracted in the chat from me being silly. Can you guys see that? I don't know. Actually, I do think you can. Oh no, you can't. That's good. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. I just think it looks a bit odd. Okay. No, this artist is using every sound he can think of. What? Okay, wasn't that the Wii sound? That took me back. Don't know if any of you ever had a Wii console. Probably most of you guys, if you're all adults. Wait, is this the same song? Because we got random noises again. I mean, I like the playlist. It was just that one song. It was interesting with the sounds. Okay, into minigame, that's fine. Okay, so now exit. What? Wait, I don't think that I don't think that method's even being called. What is happening, man? Also, I'm not showing you the right screen. Oh. Right, I'm not calling this anywhere. What? Brother, this guy stinks. Subscribe to events. Wait, where do I even want this though? Oh, we want it here. Boy. Okay, that explains that then. Gonna want it here and start. Subscribe to events. Woof woof woof, according to the music. Bow bow bow. Okay, now this should work. Question mark times 5. Okay, so now F. Nope. I don't think the method's being called. Let's see here. Again, not showing my screen, guys. I've lost it. I've lost the plot. No, we're gonna keep going. I've dropped 314 frames apparently. Basically, it no working is the gist of what you need to know. Okay, let's take a step back. We have this, which is I'm not even calling. Am I calling this? Well, oh, you know why? Instead of changing the private variable here in the same script, we're gonna want to change the public variable because that's what's going to send the invoke, pretty much. Pick board up, put board down. I'm also not doing this here. Gosh, I'm getting a bit frustrated with myself right now. And this time I'm going to show you Unity. like the good streamer I am. Okay, let's grab good old Peach. Boom, boom. Okay, now let's see. Oh, oh, oh my gosh. Did it work? It does. It works. I think that works. Except I'm seeing a potential issue. Let me see. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Which is fine, I suppose. Oh, Mega Chilik, you're still here. Yeah, I'm kind of losing the plot, I think. Okay, that's fine. I kind of don't mind that too much. Okay, pick this up. Okay. Do this. And here you are saying about something about quitting while doing this. This took me too long. I'm just gonna say that. This took me too long. Oh wait, I can add another fruit and keep going. Did I unintentionally fix one of the issues? I mean, some of the fruits are still deciding to hang around. Oh, I fell into like a mini depressive state right there. Or maybe I'm just tired. I think that's it. Yeah, I won't be streaming at this time anymore. Okay, and yep, and one more. Boom. And then this works somewhat. Some refining needs to be done, perhaps. Minecraft music fits perfectly. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do what you suggested with having a delay so that the fruits can actually fall off, because I'm not actually sure what's happening here. But so I can still pick up stuff while holding the chopping board, which I need to fix, but I can put that down. I can't enter the minigame. I can always pick it up by holding F though. Do we want that? Maybe we do, you know. I'm pretty sure you can't do that at first, but maybe you do. Perhaps. I was gonna say something profound for no reason, but yeah, you can't do it at first. But maybe I should just have it so that you can always pick up the chopping board if you want to. Just hold F. Yeah, I don't see why not. Just need to figure out where to do that though. I'm pretty sure if I go here, assign, cancel before that's cancelled. What I'm gonna do is with pick board up or complete cutting. Here, universal complete minigame. Here on minigame cancel. Oh no, this is cancelled. Pick board up. This is just gonna complicate things, isn't it? Oh, so now whenever I press F, or whenever I hold F to pick up the board, it's calling this whole thing. Which is not actually that much of a problem. Because this will already be false, this will already be none, and this will already be cleared. But still, we don't want that. So instead, we need to have somewhere where this is unassigned. Probably when you enter the minigame, to be honest. Or when you put the board back down. Oh, that's gonna be tough again. But since this method, guys, I'm getting it. Since this method is called here, where is it? Here, we know that this is only called when the board is put down. So what we can do is, I'm starting to worry that my ability to program is dependent on their on their being. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Yes,
Oh,
well, I mean, the creepers were a mistake. I'm
what?
trying
I
to
thought
find
someone.
I don't have any modeling programs to do the models, I just write them in code. And I
What?
accidentally made a tall instead of log.
What?
So it was like a tall thing with
What is? What? This guy talking about coding, huh? Okay, sure. We know that this method's called only when the board is put down, so we can also yeah, no, I don't know, bro. My brain hurts so much. I mean, it doesn't, but it's thinking. I don't want to think right now. I'm in that state of not wanting to think. Do I normally work at this time? I'm normally drawing at this time. Today I swapped my... I did drawing first and then streaming. Burp, burp, burp. Actually, yeah, usually I'm almost about to eat at this time. I eat at 7 normally. It's 6:45. You don't care about that. Right here. So enter minigame is where we want to disable the ability to put down the board. I'm pretty sure. Universal interact hold dot form minus equals, and what was it? Complete cutting, complete minigame. Okay. Let's see. What was that? I just felt my house vibrate, I think. Whatever. Should be fine.
Very
This guy is talking again.
Yeah, we get kind of used to it. It's like getting good at searching. It's very abstract. It's trying
Alright,
to
buddy.
describe things in a way that's easy to change.
Why is it just a dude talking in the back in this song? Who decided? I mean, sure, creative liberty, but... And it's not bad. It doesn't make the song worse or anything, but why? What made you make that decision? Why people add yapping to chill music? Is that a thing people actually do? Okay, so now I can take the board, I can put it down, and I can't pick it up. Good. Good? I suppose. Maybe not good. Because now I can't get the fruit. Man, I should have just kept it how it was. Yeah, I think actually let's revert that. Let's put it back how it was, so you can pick up the board whenever you want after completing a cut for the first time. Control Z is my friend. Okay, let's go back and test that. I'm gonna go eat soon. I'm hungry. Okay, wait, let's escape, try and pick up the board. I can't. Good. Also pretty sure I can't. I didn't test this. I wanna check if I can pick up the board at the beginning before I even do anything by holding F. Oh no, but that's just...
exploding arrows.
Let's see.
They're actually kind of fun.
This guy is talking about exploding houses, I think. Hold F, nothing happens. I held it for like a millisecond. Let me actually hold it. Okay, there we go.
Let's give it a bigger explosion.
Bigger explosion. He's distracting. I don't know. Now he's talking about explosions. Okay, cut fruits. And done. Pressing F. Ignore the debugs. This does that. Take the board with that. Put it back down with F. Pick it up. Do this. Do a little jig. Put it down. Get another fruit. You can cut it. There's no... Oh, there it is. What happened to the... You saw that? The slider didn't show up. We don't want any explosions here unless you want a clip farm. That... Yeah. Wait. Why did the slider not show up? Oh my god. The slider should show up, sorry. The slider should show up whenever you enter the minigame. Okay guys, wait. I'm losing it. I'm gonna head out for a bit. Gonna go eat something. Whew. And I'll be back in 20 minutes. Yeah. Wait, Mega Chilik, I wanna start a duel. Let's do a duel. Let's do a duel. Okay? So, when you see my message, you need to say, what was it? Like, accept or something. Oh no, I retracted all those messages for some reason. Okay, so, duel, Mega Chilik, you need to do like, exclamation mark, accept, okay? Mega Chilik, yeah. Right, let's see this happen. Accept. I think you said accept a bit early, but sure. Oh, you've... Has challenge... Oh! Is it happening? Oh my god, what's happening? Wait. Whoa. Oh no, I think I'm getting beat up. I'm getting beat up. I keep missing. It's because I'm like too tall. Oh, critical? Oh, okay. Oh. I wanted to, Oh, I think I lost. Oh my god. That is brutal. I looked away and then I exploded into pieces. I wanted to do this. Oh yeah. What the heck? I wanted to do this so we could see, but then... Huh. That was interesting. Also, I think you got money from that? No, you don't get money from duels. The most powerful anime girl here. That ain't just any anime girl. That is Narita Bryan, apparently. Okay. I'ma go. I'ma do what I need to do. So yeah, I'll see you in 18 minutes, 30 seconds. Cancel the break. Cancel the break. There is no food. There will be food. It's just not now. Whoops. Okay. So let's slash cancel the break. Oh no. Yeah, there will be food, just not now. I have to wait for the the goddess that rules over me to spawn in the food. So uh what am I saying? What revelations did we make before my false alarm break? Starving plus crunching dev. Yep, that's how it is. I ate at like 2:30 and it's only 7 now. I should not be hungry. Talking does not use that much energy, I don't think. Okay, well, yeah, I think the next thing I need to do is make sure that you can't pick up items. Oh, I was gonna be honest, I was very close to ending stream earlier. But I'm back. I'm feeling good. Kinda. Your brain is in overdrive, I guess? It ain't. It ain't. I'm feeling rough. So, I mean, it's just one of those days. We can't have a good day every day, can we? I don't want the player to be able to pick up items while holding the chopping board, which should be easy because I think if I look here in the grab object script, if is active, what does that mean? Is what active? The item cannot be granted as false. Okay. At least I put comments here. And if is open, that's for the bag, right? If this object is not a bag, this variable is always false. It's a very bad way to do that, but sure. Oh, there's another if statement. See, this is when I did if statements in each other. If player is in range. If nothing is grabbed and left, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, this object is not grabbed and left, right? Player manager instance left hand is occupied. Should I just make it so that the left and right is occupied? That seems like an easy thing to do. So pick board up. We're gonna want to do. Oh, this song. Oh, this song in Minecraft is actually amazing. So we want player manager dot. It does sound a bit warped though, doesn't it? Dot. What's the method called? Hello? Oh, it's not a method, it's probably a variable. I've never heard it. What the heck? Really? Like the original song, obviously not this remix. Probably some newer songs. I don't know how old this one is. I think I heard it recently while playing with my brother on the PlayStation. Left hand occupied equals true. Instance right hand occupied is equal to true. So now the player won't be able to pick anything up. Then when you put the board down, see, I said this would be not too much of an issue to do since we have these variables here that we can just use. Boom, 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 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Let's just see. Let's do the test. Is it just me or is the music like a bit weird? It's a weird route. That doesn't make any sense here. But I felt like saying something Deltarune related. Now whenever I hear the word weird, my brain automatically wants to put roots after it. Okay, so we're holding chopping board and I can't pick anything up. There we go, that's sorted. What's next? Are we done? Are we now done with the cutting board? Megachilic, am I forgetting anything? Let me check my sticky notes. There's a keyboard smash that I don't remember what it means. Oh, right. Adding the delay. I'm gonna do that later. Maybe I should just do that now. Adding a delay though, it's not... I mean, it's simple, but also not simple. It's not simple if you're having to change code. um... Let's quickly try and add that delay. So do I want to use a coroutine? Probably a coroutine. So where is that? On clockwise straighten. A lot has changed? Absolutely not. I just changed the I don't even know what I changed. What did I change? Let's remove all this junk. I'm pretty sure this is not needed anymore. Wait, what the frick is all this? Wait, stop. What is this? Why is this here? Yeah, no, that's supposed to be there on exit. I'ma leave that there? Oh boy. This should not be in the else. Wait, why is this in else? No, absolutely not. Do not do that. That's fine. Okay. I basically just did this for... alright, I made the putting the board down work. The putting of the board down and picking it up, I made that work properly. Which required me to use an event. I had to make an event. So this guy here. So whenever this boolean changes, this method runs, basically. Now, let me remove all these debugs. Let me clean up the script because my brain was fuzzled and now my code is getting fuzzled. Okay, we're good. Everything is fine. Why am I talking like I'm in the middle of a traumatic event? A canon event, some might say. Actually, no, I shouldn't say that. It's a bit insensitive. Okay. Right. Alright, we're gonna add that delay, right? So, we want it over here. So this method here, these two, oh no, this method here, this small method is gonna be a coroutine. So just this piece of code. If not delay, maybe something to repel pieces of the edges. That is so complex, I think. To have it just detect if it's on the edge. Maybe not. Maybe like small colliders, but no. Delay is fine. Actually not a terrible idea. You've got some good ideas. So how you would do that, I guess. Yeah, it sounds really hard. I mean, not terribly. You know what I would do? Is I would put little... I mean, this might not be the best option. Where's this cube? Where's the sphere I just spawned in? Hello? Oh, it's tiny. What the heck? Okay, what I would do is I would, first of all, make this bigger. What the heck? I would take these and line them up all around the edges. So copy paste, line them up all around. And when a piece of fruit enters the trigger of the sphere, add velocity in a certain direction, something like that. And obviously I would do this so you don't see the sphere. Okay, now we're not doing that. I mean, we might have to. Let's see if this other method works first, the delay. We got talking again. But for now, we just want to change this. A let's. I'm gonna have to rewrite this method to make it a coroutine that will help. My abs are so sore. Ugh. Okay, so here, so we're gonna have private void, no, private IE numerator here, and then call it fruit physics enabled with a boolean and a fruit. We don't need that anymore. We don't need this anymore. Alright, and now we want to keep it at for each. We want to keep the for each, or the no, we don't. We want to do the delay first. So if set, or if not set, so if disable physics, how do I do this? Is it return yield? Let me just see. It should return yield. Nope. Yield. Help. Yield. Return new. Wait for seconds. 2. Like that? Yes, like that. So only do the delay if we're trying to disable physics, and then we can do the rest of the code, which I should be able to just copy paste. Okay, I think I'm being called. Give me a second, people. If it's what I think it is, I might have to go on break. Hang on. Okay, yeah, I have to go. Oh boy, I'm hungry. Right, guys, I'm gonna take not a short break, a long break this time. Sorry, for 20 minutes, but then I'll be right back to finish this off. Okay. It's weird though. Why do pieces even stick like that? The detecting box you've made, does it count the whole collider as object leaving, or it might be just its edge? I will answer that question when I come back. I'll have to think about it. I don't know immediately.
Sitting on the couch, you're watching TV, and your life's passing you by. You keep procrastinating over and over. Well, maybe I'll go to school next year, maybe next semester. No, do it right now. They'll work with you after work, or you can go before work. You can do whatever you need to do to graduate. Go talk to somebody right now. They out to help you. You spend all day on the phone anyhow. Why don't you make a phone call that's gonna help you in your future? All you gotta do is pick up the phone and make the call. Why are you making it complicated? It's easy.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. A single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. Remember to run in a
Hello, I'm back 18 seconds early. You know, so the reason why I'm streaming later than usual today is because I'm trying to. Hello, Megachilik. I'm trying to figure out the best time to stream, and the one of a World Cup semifinal is happening today, so I might not have chosen the best time, but I don't know. It's I think it's Argentina versus England. But anyway, I want to play basketball. I wanna get this spot. I know it was an absolutely terrible time last time, but I wanna get this right. I wanna get the basketball right. So I need to go here. Okay. Can we try the basketball again? I can also see you complaining about the dudes talking over the music. Oh, I also need to, so you've joined blue, so you've joined red, so I need to join blue. Okay. Yeah, don't think it read yours. Real World Cup is happening right here. So too true. Wait, Megachick, it didn't it didn't thing you. It didn't see you. You need to wait a bit longer. You really jumped at it, huh? Need to wait for it to pop up on the screen. Uh-oh, is he gonna get in time? I think he is. There he is. Okay, me versus you. Excuse me. I do need to get a nice background image though for this. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's in a different place this time. This is much easier. Let's do. I need to hit the flag. So you need to get it. Oh my god, that was way too much speed. If you can see my mouse, you need to get it up and into here like this. You can't hit the block, otherwise you'll bounce off, right? So the block has collisions. You need to get it perfectly like that. Yeah. So 55. It's a bit strict. I wonder if I can make that longer. So what did I use last time? 90. Let's just try 40. Oh my gosh, that's way too low. Oh, that's close. That was close. For you, I mean. Okay. How about... Yeah. What are you using 75? Oh my god, I nearly bounced off the wall. Gosh dang it. Okay, wait, 75, I'm gonna copy you. I'm cheating. Oh, you're getting it so close. Okay, wait, then if I just do this. Oh no, I said 70 instead of 75. Whoops. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is very hard. Okay, how about let's not use nice numbers. Let's use Oh no! Wait, then does that reset the position of the ball? Oh no. Yes, it does. Okay, so instead you probably want to do this and 60. Come on. Hello? Basketball? Basketball game? Can I do anything? Do I need to click it? Maybe I needed to click in. What? What's happened? What's happened? Oh no, I think it just wants you to win. I think it's It's like, nah, I want Megachilic to win. We don't have balls over our head. You know what? I don't really know, but why is this stuck now? Oh, okay, wait, it got it. Oh no. Okay. What did I use before? So I'm just putting random numbers in. Then the ball goes to your head. Wait, so 64 is too sharp. So 55, 80. You're too good at this. You're too good at this. He's too good at this. Are you hacking? He's hacking. He must be hacking. Oh, what is this? Oh no, this is terrible. We're never gonna get this in. No, there's no chance. Unless you have to bounce off the wall. Wait. What if you have to bounce off the wall? 150 is way too steep of an angle. That's not gonna go where I want it to go. Oh my god, you have to bounce off the wall! Oh, I actually love that. There's no shot you get that now. Oh my word, you almost did as well. You're so close? Yeah, it's just too... I don't know. Okay, that was worse. I need... Okay, how about 130 and about the same speed? Come on, I need at least one. Oh, there it is. No, are you joking? Okay, wait. 130. Please don't get it. Please don't get it. I'm getting cooked. I am getting cooked. No. Okay, wait. And it has like a delay now. Oh, there's no way. There's no way I'm getting this. No, man. You're beating me fair and square. Okay, there's no delay this time. Oh my word. Okay. Less of an angle. No, is that it? Oh, you're joking. I got wrecked. 3-0. 3-0. There it is. World Cup is finished. The winner is red. Okay. That was... Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Okay? Oh no, I'm starting another break. No. Don't want to do that. I got more... You're just using your points on the bomb, huh? Not buying anything. Wait, I don't want to start another break. I want to do this. You're just exploding yourself. How much currency do you have? You have 333. You can buy... nothing. Spending your money wisely. I mean, at 500 you can get one of these people. Me. Okay. Oh my word. Sorry. Let's go back to this, shall we? Clearly, basketball's not for me. I'm just not tall enough, you know? Like I said earlier, I'm not even 170. Oh no, I am actually I'm 169, okay? And I actually like that. Very nice number. Actually, it's been like, I don't know how long since I measured myself. I might be 170 something by now. Men apparently stop growing at 21. I don't know how true that is, but if that's the case, I should be fine. Okay, so why am I doing this again? Is there anything else we need to do with this, excuse me, with this minigame before we move on to the next part finally? How about fixing it? Oh man. Oh man. What's going on? I'm looking at the code. I think it's because of the timer I just added. I didn't add it properly. Oh, I think I know why as well. Not this again. Yeah, it's because I said return, so it's just breaking the whole thing. It's breaking the whole thing. Wait, do I even need to make this an I? Oh, wait a second. The method's not even being called, guys. I'm not even calling the method. Oh, I am. But that's not how you call coroutines. You have to actually say start coroutine. There, like that. Okay, let's see if that fixes my issue. False and false. Okay, hop back into Unity. What's happening? Oh, I forgot to exit play mode. Errors for days. Oh, yep. Sorry, I had to mute myself there. Bongo Cat got some cheats? Chess? Oh, he does. He does. Ooh, I got a little... I didn't know I have that. It's like a little windmill thing. And... a no. A no. That's what I'm calling that sign. Okay, so now let's try this. Okay, so this should happen immediately, and oh man, I did it a bit too quick. I didn't get to check. I probably don't need to exit play mode. You know what would be easier actually? Debugs. Debugs are your friend. Debug logs. So before the yield, or before the wait for seconds, we're gonna do debug.log. Let's just do timer started. Then at the end, we are gonna do after the 2 seconds. Let's just see if this works. Timer ended. Okay. Remember, stay hydrated, folks. 2 liters of water a day. Unity physics is always like this. Is there any coding for iterations and stuff? Oh, yep, there is. The Unity physics is actually very customizable from what I know. I haven't actually played around with physics too much. But there is, you can do pretty much anything with code, is something I believe. So if you want to mess around with the physics yourself, you can always find a way. But other than that, pretty much all the physics is handled by, let me just find a rigid bodies. So these guys here. That's a collider. I'm silly. This guy over here. Okay. Oh, you said something earlier, didn't you? Where is it? We play basketball? You asked. It's weird though, why do pieces even stick like that? The detecting box you've made, does it count the whole collider as an object leaving, or it might just be just its edge? So, what I'm thinking is, what happens is, you know how it uses a list? My guess is it leaves, there's like a weird thing where it leaves the kind of the collider at the same frame and leaves the list. When it shouldn't leave the list, if that makes sense. So it's like it gets stuck. I don't know how to explain it at all. But I think it's something the delay would fix. Cause it's like leaving the list and then trying to disable physics. And it can only disable physics from stuff that's in the list. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. So let's look down here. Timer started, timer ended. Timer started, ended. Started, ended. Okay. Started, so it's still physics, and then, okay, I think that works perfectly. I think that worked. Let me scroll to the bottom of chat. Okay. Oh, by the way, this thing annoys me. I think I fixed it, but it took a while for me to get rid of all the gaps. Like, no matter what I did, there was always a gap here and a gap here. Now I think there's a gap somewhere else that you can't see. Other ways is to expand and shrink the trigger box, I guess. Yeah, that's what I tried to do for something else. But I think this delay that you suggested earlier works perfectly. Yeah. I do think my mic is too low now. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Okay. Should we try that again? Let's do it with something with way too many pieces. This is not how you cut a cantaloupe, by the way. Normally you want to cut the skin off first, like a pineapple, and then cut it into slices, and then you need to worry about the seed, but yeah, we won't worry about that. How am I getting? Okay, I was getting like 70% consistently there. I will fix this, by the way, because right now it looks a bit weird. I can fix that though, because someone taught me how to fill in Blender. Okay, so now, I mean, it doesn't look like anything's getting stuck. I can like collect stuff. Okay, I think that time is a bit too long. I mean, I think that's not terrible. Not good, but not terrible either. I'm just gonna decrease the length of that timer by quite a bit. Okay, so now I think we are finally done with the cutting minigame. I think we can officially say it's done. What we want to do next, I say as I adjust my glasses very animatedly, is, my good friends, if we hop into Unity, when a piece of fruit falls into, we'll start with the mixing bowl first. The piece of fruit will disappear and it will go into the mixing bowl, if that makes sense. I do think I kind of started with this part. Unity is deciding to be funny and open another window, I'm pretty sure, of Visual Studio. Yep. Don't know why it does this, and as far as I know, it doesn't happen with anyone else, so sure. I want to check stream avatars. Do you get currency over time for just existing? I think you do. I think you do. You have 5 more currency than you did before, when I checked. I, on the other hand, have 1 million currency, because I just gave myself everything. Unity is still doing what it needs to do. Yeah, it opened the second window. Great. What music is playing right now? Actually, what is this? Uh-oh. But I said loop playlist. Wait, and this is live? What the? Uh-oh. Shoot. No. YouTube, man, YouTube. I literally said, oh, wait, loop playlist. Yeah, I'm gonna get copyright claimed. Ah, that's unfortunate. And I was already playing for 22 minutes as well, so I don't think there's anything I can do. And I might have been playing during my break, so I wasn't even talking over it. It's over, guys. My time as a streamer is over. It's done. Reduced atoms. No, honestly, it's you're going to delete the stream. No, it's not that bad. I'll just get copyright claimed, and which doesn't even matter because we're not monetized. What happens when you mute some parts? No, I'm not gonna do any of that. But if you are monetized, I'm not sure if you know. Maybe you do. If you are monetized, sorry, I'm just deleting something from the code. Then any money that you would have earned from the video / stream goes to the people who copyright claimed you. Okay, so, and we're not monetized, so I don't have to worry about that. But if we ever do get monetized in the future and this video generates revenue, then the other company will get it. Other company, we're not a company, but you know what I mean. Okay. Anyway, the goal with this is not really to get monetized. I just want Viva to be put out there, you know? Okay, right, I remember what I was doing with this, and then Visual Studio decided to pull a prank on me. Uh-oh, sorry, a bit of a problem. Oh, we have run into technical difficulties because OBS is no longer detecting the new Visual Studio window. Nor is it detecting Unity. Whoa, what's going on? Okay, there we go. Technical difficulties. Uh-oh. What is happening here? Okay, I'm gonna close Visual Studio, open it back up. Restart? Yeah, I'm restarting Visual Studio. I can't restart OBS for obvious reasons. I guess in the meanwhile I can just change up some stuff. I mean, this is cute and all, but is that a flower? Is it like a flower petals, or is that like some kind of hat? Kind of looks like a shower cap, kinda. Okay, let's go back to what I was at the beginning of the stream. I think. How long are you gonna stream today? So usually I'll stream every day from 6 to 8 for 6 to 8 hours. But usually 6. But I never want to finish the stream without having finished what I was busy doing, if that makes sense. There we go. That's why it can go up to 8 hours, because I never finish off a day while something isn't working, right? I try not to, at least. Okay. Oh shoot, this is not... it is just not picking up Visual Studio. Oh, probably because I had it hidden. Okay, I had it hidden, guys. Okay. Great. Okay, ball logic. Let's see here. No, we absolutely. I did not start with that part, which is that's okay. You dealt with the cutting board today, at least. That I did. It took me I don't know how many streams, but we did it. Right. So remember how I said that there might, we're not sure, but there might be multiple mixing bowls slash pots in the game at one time. Right now there's only one of each, but there might be multiple. Oh wait, we don't need to worry about that anymore. Remember before I want the player to be able to click a button and then the fruit would just teleport to the last touched mixing bowl or pot. Remember? We don't need to do that anymore, because instead you tilt the cutting board to let the pieces fall in. That makes this part much simpler actually. Although maybe that made the cutting board more complicated, so I guess it balanced out. So we gonna close a few things that we don't need. Okay. We are definitely gonna need on trigger enter, and we're gonna want to check for. Does the script have an on trigger enter? In current documents. We're gonna want to check for those fruit pieces. Good thing we gave it a tag, huh? That makes this easy as well. Absolutely not. Okay, so let's do it here. Ow, I think my right shoulder is a bit injured. Minigame is simple, but I never guess how much work is behind it if not for your stream. I mean, it depends on the experience level of the developer, I suppose. For me, it took a long time because I had to learn a few things, had to figure it out slowly. Other developers would know what to do immediately and just go and code it. So yeah, it depends on that. Me, I'd consider myself like somewhere in between novice and intermediate in terms of experience. Like Miki is gone past professional and it's gone to expert. So yeah, let's see here. So we're gonna want on trigger enter collider other if other dot compare tag is a fruit piece, right? That's the name of the tag, I believe. Let me make sure that we get it letter for letter. Oops. Fruit piece spelled just like that. Okay, good. Fruit piece. Uh-oh. How's it gonna tell whether it's a piece from a cantaloupe, strawberry, or peach? Okay, we've run into a problem. Not a problem, but I guess a problem? The definition of a problem is something that requires a solution, right? I don't know. So we can't simply just say, we can't use get name because if I show you this, it's just called piece. So that's not helpful. I'm pretty sure they all just, yeah, piece. There's absolutely no way to tell. Without, this needs a script, I'm pretty sure, without a doubt. Which is kind of dumb now. Oh, we were trying to avoid another 5-hour long coding adventure, huh? Hopefully not. Hopefully it's as simple as just sorry, I should really mute myself when I cough. Putting a script on it that just says what piece it is. And that should just be like a few lines of code. I'm just wondering if there isn't anything else, like not a mono behavior. If there's anything else that I can put on it that's like a simple script or something. Because I don't want a whole mono behavior. I feel like there's something easier that I can use. I'm looking in this window here. Okay, scripts. Oh no, these are, what is there? Let me check here. So create scripting. mono behavior, scriptable object, empty C#, playables, playable behavior script, playable assets, the asset script. I can't read apparently properly. Assembly definition. Okay, definitely not. URP renderer feature script. No. What's a playable behavior? I don't think that's what we want. A scriptable object is not what we want for this, I'm pretty sure. Is it what we want? So basically the two main types of scripts is a mono behavior script and a scriptable object script. And the most common one is mono behavior. Scriptable objects is for, I think, for example, let's say you have what's a good example? It's a good example to use. Sure, let's just do different enemy types, right? You're going to want an enemy scriptable object. Actually, you know what? Let me just show you the scriptable object I have here. I don't know why I'm explaining. No one asked me to explain, but I'm doing it anyway. Items, no. Landscape, data. There we go. These are these are assets made from a scriptable object, and it's literally just this. It's a set of data. Okay, so each crop will have its own crop data. So how long it grows for, its maximum scale, the final color, and then its phase 1 and 2 color. So scriptable objects is useful for when you have objects of the same type, for example crops, and every crop has something that's has data that every crop shares. For example, they all grow to a certain height in real life. They all have a different color, so you can have that as well. That's what a scriptable object is, and they're useful so that you can quickly access the crops variable, what you want. Let me go to the peach that is here. So, boom, boom. I don't know why I'm using mesh colliders. That's a terrible idea. Here. So here we can see that I've given it the peach crop data. If I open the script, when the script starts, or when runtime starts, I grab everything I need from the data set that I assigned in the editor. So if instead I gave this peach a strawberry dataset, then it would have a strawberry's attributes, if that makes sense. So that's the scriptable object. I'm saying all that because I'm trying to decide whether I should use a scriptable object for this now, which I don't think I should. I mean, what would that even be useful for? Just holding what the fruit is? I guess? Brain hurts? Yeah, probably because I didn't explain it amazingly. I'm too new to this. Yeah, scriptable objects, I'd say you'd want to learn it about 2 months into your journey. It is a pretty important thing to learn about. And it makes things very, if you have multiple objects that are of the same type. I don't know if you know what object-oriented programming is, but it's something that's taught in schools and whatnot, and a lot of languages follow object-oriented programming. This dataset, which I've closed on, oh, you know why your brain hurts? Because I don't think I was showing you this, was I? Did I show you this? Not this. I got too involved in trying to explain. Did I show you this? I gave. You didn't? I am so sorry. You know what? I should not be allowed to stream. So I showed you that. Gonna have to explain this again, which is fine. That's my own fault. See, this is the data set. Is what I'm gonna call it. So I gave this peach a peach data set. Now when you hop into Visual Studio, when this runs, it will grab what it needs from the data set. So how long to grow, what size it's going to grow to, and the different colors. If in Unity I instead gave this, for example, a blueberry dataset, this would gain the attributes of a blueberry instead. Oops, sorry. So now this would grab from the blueberry. Is what scriptable objects does. It's for objects of a similar type when they all have the same attributes, as I said. I'm going to move away from this because otherwise I'm just repeating myself, I think. Guys, I'm relatively new to streaming, okay? Thank you for putting up with with my terrible teaching. Okay, but other than that, whether we want to use a scriptable object for this, you know what, actually I was saying no earlier, possibly yes. Possibly yes, because we don't only want to store. I don't get the point, sorry. Yeah, that's probably my own bad. That's my own fault. Would you like me to try explaining it to you again, or should I not bother? I thought you can drop scripts on anything. Yeah, you can. So this is a mono behavior, and then this is a data set, and then a data set holds data that you want for a certain thing. So, and then you put a scriptable object, you give a scriptable object to a mono behavior. So, like here, I took the peach and I said, here, you're a peach. Gain the attributes of a peach. So a peach grows for a certain amount of time, unlike a blueberry. So 60 seconds, for example, while a blueberry will grow for 20. A peach turns to, I guess, a peach color instead of blue. So that's what you can use scriptable objects for. Instead of manually, you'll kind of understand it more when you do a bit of coding or when you do a bit of game development, why you need it. Because then you don't have to, it reduces repetition. I'm getting a message on my Discord from something I don't care about. Cool. So yeah. Now the reason why I'm contemplating this now is because let's go away from this peach. But as for scriptable objects, you can't just pop a scriptable object on something. You get an error, can't add script behavior, crop data. The script needs to derive from a mono behavior, is the warning that popped up. So you give scriptable objects to mono behaviors. So it's just like a group of data that it can use. Okay, so as for this, what data could we possibly store on a piece of fruit? Other than just what fruit it came from. So cantaloupe, that's one. I'm thinking the second thing is, you know, the accuracy you get after you finish the cut. Maybe. But I'm just trying to think. That's going to be pretty hectic to try and add into code. I'm going to have to go back to the cutting minigame. But it might be necessary. I think it is going to be necessary. Potentially. And you can't put a scriptable object as on a component, as we just said. Okay, you know what? For now, let's solve the first issue that we have. We are going to have to use a script for this, just to be able to tell the mixing bowl or pot what piece is being dropped into it. We could also use tags, but again, the more tags we use, the more weird this gets. So yeah, let's do scripts. Where is it? Platform, desktop, minigame, and we're going to do fruit piece. Fruit piece. Can't actually see what I'm typing, which is amazing. Okay, everything's loading. So for my own sake, Mega Chilek, can you tell me how badly of a job I did in explaining what a scriptable object is? I need to know, because the point of these streams is also to try and help teach, although maybe I'm not at the point where I should be teaching. What did I type? That is not fruit pie. I got it partially. Okay, that's getting somewhere, but I'm going to need to get better at explaining things, which means I'm gonna have to learn more. If I want to teach, I gotta know what I'm teaching, of course. For that, I'm probably gonna have to look at some Unity courses. The only problem is, I think I said this before, kinda a bit preoccupied with drawing, learning how to draw. Oh my gosh, it's opening another window. Please, I just want to code. I don't want you to open 5001 windows of Visual Studio. Just because I have the RAM doesn't mean you should be doing this. Are you done? No, you're not. Oh my lord. So scriptable objects has data attached to it, right? So you don't have to spam scripts for everything. Precisely. Not so much spam scripts, but you don't have to repeat data. So what you would do if you didn't have a scriptable object is, I will show you with this new script we have, for every single okay, let's just say that this section is one script, okay? What the heck? What was that? Why did you... What? What just happened? Oh, that's cool. But I don't want that. Huh? What? But I don't want... okay. Let's say this section is one script. This is another script. So these are different scripts between the dashes, okay? So these are two separate scripts. In each script, if you didn't have scriptable objects, you would do something like, if I'm just using a person, we're going to do private name equals, not namespace, oops, sorry, that's not how anything works, equals cyan, private int age equals, probably not, because you won't have multiple cyans, so using people doesn't really make sense. How about this? How about this? Classes. Classes would make more sense. So let's do a basic warrior class. So strength equals 60. I accidentally said 69. Private int dexterity sure is 40, 39, and just one more, intellect. There. Then you're going to have to repeat that for every script. So you're gonna have private string, private int strength equals 40, 49. Oh, well, this is giving me an error now. Okay, pretend these underscores aren't there. Private int dexterity is, let's just say a larger number. That's very high, wow. Intellect is equal to, let's just say this. Why am I giving this guy such high stats? There. And because of this now, you're going to have a separate scripts entirely, as I said. But if you have scriptable objects, which I'm going to do past the curly bracket here, with a scriptable object you can just do this. So just one class called classes, sure, like, you know, player classes, and then you can just do private int strength, private int dexterity once, and then give this classes class or script to all the classes. Instead of giving warrior to warrior, mage to mage, you can just give classes to warrior, classes to mage, classes to whatever else. Private int intellect, and then further on you just have in the start method in the start method you'd say, oh, and then obviously you have the scriptable object here, so serialize field, scriptable object might be called class data, and then data, then strength equals data dot strength, dexterity equals data dot dexterity. You get the idea now, hopefully. Intellect equals data dot intellect, and then that's the class done. You don't have to make a separate script for each of the player classes. Just have one script, give it this to all the classes, and all you need to do is give the warrior, input the warrior data here in serialized field. So like what I do for the Unity is loading. Like what I do here. I gave the peach data. Okay, did that kind of make sense now? Or was that a bit too much information in one go? Which honestly, yeah, maybe. Maybe too much information. Yeah. Okay. There's also tutorials and I get the general idea. No proof gonna follow. No proof gonna follow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole bunch of tutorials on how to use scriptable objects as well. I'm just trying to give but you know what? Now that I'm doing this, I realize I need to learn up a bit more. I need to know my craft very well if I plan to impart it onto others. Okay. Whew, where was I? I went off on a bit of a teaching tangent. If I like teaching so much, maybe I should be a teacher. But my parents would never. Just would never, full stop. Okay. So I think we are going to want, I mean, just to store 2 variables though. Maybe a scriptable object is not advised. Okay. Yeah, we did already decide that, didn't we? But so we're gonna want this needs to be serialized. So serialize. I don't know who said it, but the saying goes, if you can't explain something to a kid, then you don't know what you are talking about, or something like that. That's a very good saying. That's a very good thing to say. I'm gonna keep that in mind, definitely. I need to be able to explain this stuff to a kid. Yeah, I'm explaining it in a way that someone who already has some foundational programming knowledge would know. If I want to teach people who are like completely new to even the idea of programming, then I need to actually be able to teach, not so much just impart information. So, oh, this script is named it's still named weirdly. Hang on, did I rename it in Unity? I did. I just need to rename it here. Okay. But also, I've only been doing this for a year, so that's probably contributing to me not being able to explain it that well. Fruit piece. Okay, so private, I'm going to want, once again, fruit. Wait. Okay, remove all this for now. Can I use this? I can. I think I can. It's public. So I can just say fruit minigame, fruit cut minigame dot fruit. No, I need variable name, fruit. There we go. Then we want, voice crack, wow. We're gonna want to try and set the price. Private float price. Gonna need a setter for that if it's private. So public void set price. Okay, that's done. I just don't know. I just don't know. What if... Actually, this shouldn't be too much of a hassle to set the price. Because if all fruits already have this fruit piece on it... where are we gonna want to do this though? Let's check the fruit cut minigame script. This script doesn't have a list of all the pieces, right? No, it doesn't. This guy does. Minigame cancelled, pick board up. You know, I'm hopefully going to be studying computer science next year, so that also might help me actually teach stuff. Not computer science, I'm not gonna start babbling about maths or whatever. But I mean the coding principles and the programmer's mindset. Okay. And I say hopefully I'm studying computer science because I'm still waiting for my marks to come back. I think maybe we can do it here. Does this have a list of the items? Pieces on board. Okay. Because what I want to do is I want to set the price as soon as I can. But that will only happen after the minigame is complete, firstly. Where's the first time that this strawberry cans loops... Where's this used, by the way? Here, here, and... Okay, right, when setting the actual prefabs to be active. Excuse me. I'm probably gonna want to put it wherever this is used. Price gonna be a float, not rounded. Because it's gonna be affected by a percentage, yeah, float. It would be rounded at the end. Yeah, for now it will be a float. Also, you can only round a float anyway, so it has to start off as a float. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Why not just use an integer? Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking rounded off to the second decimal because, you know, price. But maybe not. Yeah, because we're using percentages, we're gonna want to do it as a float for now. So here. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, that's where I'm using the list. I was wondering where I'm using this list. I think here is where we want to do it, probably. It's probably not the most logical place to do it, but it will work nonetheless. So at object dot try get component fruit piece. No, not there. Out fruit piece. Nope, fruit piece. Script. What is happening here? Stop. Just gonna call this p script. Let's try what's wrong. What's wrong? Oh, right, this needs an if statement. Okay, so pscript dot set price. Then we're gonna want to do it here. So let's not name the set price. You know why? Because this minigame only increases the price of the whatever by 10% or decreases it by 10%. So what we're going to do is, instead of this is going to be serialized field. Price is equal to times equals price. Now we're gonna have this as a float of either 0.9 or 1.1. Let's just see how we're gonna do this with accuracy, right? We just need to fetch the accuracy. Let's see, pick board up. Minigame cancelled. Oh, this is the cutting board, yeah. Cancelled, activate new. Gotta figure out where to put it. Put board down, no. Tilt. Probably here is the best place to fetch it, because this is, I'm pretty sure, called here. What we're just gonna do, we're just gonna ask for the accuracy. Alright, and then we are going to store that accuracy in a variable. Where's the best place to put it? Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. I'm thinking here, because this is kind of like all the minigame stuff. Oh no, well... Okay, wait, I'm gonna put it here. Why not? Guys, I swear I'll make a decision soon. I'll make a decision eventually. Yeah. So private float accuracy. Just thinking whether it needs to be private or not. You know what might be better? I'm gonna make this public. And I'll show you why in a second. Because, and instead of needing accuracy here, oh, this is much better. Yeah. Okay, instead of asking for accuracy there, I'm just going to set its accuracy. Hello? Did I do the thing? I did do the thing. I'm just going to set its accuracy using the public variable. So, where is accuracy determined? Probably on complete cutting, right? Yeah. Aha. Ah, I got it. I'll set it here. Instead of saying accuracy, this is gonna be multiplier? Yeah, multiplier. Okay. Then I can set the multiplier here. So if they did badly, cutting board dot multiplier, this should be a capital letter. Public variables usually start with a capital letter. Multiplier is equal to 0.9 f cutting board, that's TMP, cutting board dot multiplier is equal to 1. And do the same thing here, but for 1.1. Should I do a thing that if you get above 99%, it's a 1.2 multiplier? Sure. Let's just do it. It's not that hard to do anyway. Mbox? What's Mbox? It's a ripoff of Xbox. So done text is instead gonna be, it's gonna stay green. Equals perfect. Price plus 20. That's a bit silly. Imagine something going up in price by 20% because you cut it, right? Let's not do it crazy. This is just like a thing to recognize that the player, yeah, sure, you got it almost 100 for some reason. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm doing something silly. Surprise, surprise. I'm just doing a little thing if they manage to somehow get 100%, get almost 100%. Sorry, you got distracted with stuff. That's completely fine. I don't feel like you need to, you know, stick around. If you need to, well, that sounds like I want you to leave. No, if you need to, you know, do something, then you need to do something. I will be right here when you come back, unless you leave at the end of the stream. Well, and then. Okay, I think this is just to recognize that, hey, for some reason you tried really hard with this dumb mini game, so yeah, we see you, we see the plays. Okay, so now public variable is that. So now instead of doing all this funny stuff, I'm just trying to remember where all this is being done. Yeah, set price multiplier price times equals price, and that's done. Okay, only issue is I'm just gonna add one safeguard. This method should really only be called twice. I mean once. Private bulleted once. I don't think it is going to ever be called more than once, but just in case, I don't want the player to be able to find some kind of, you know, exploit. Okay. Right, that's done. This is probably it for the whole fruit pea script, which is why I didn't even want to make it in the first place. I wanted to see if this was something else I could do. Alas. Let's see what, I won't say boba cat. What you call it yet? Again? I forgot. Bongo? Oh, I didn't see what I got. I think I got a banana. I did. I got a banana. And there's an emote. Another music thing. A music note. Okay. Okay, so now that that script is done, let's go back into Unity and apply the script to everything. Not everything, but all the fruit pieces. Oh gosh, why? Okay, this is a bit of a mess. Let's just close everything, please. Thank you. Okay, so now cutting board, you need your own thingy. I'm just gonna drag and drop. Price per piece of strawberry. This is gonna be changed later, but let's say a base of per piece of strawberry. Freaking 10. It's how much are you gonna pay for half a strawberry, bro? 3. I don't know. We'll have to balance it and all later. Okay. Oh man, I'm silly. Select both. There, cool. So that's like that. Fruit piece. Select all. This is a peach. Price per piece of peach. How much is a single peach? Like 20 rand? $1? So what, like 4? Oh, I'm thinking in rands. Okay, I have no idea what the currency is gonna be like in our game, but sure. I mean, there wasn't ever a currency before. Okay, so now same thing. Let me just make sure this got changed properly. You should all be... Oh no. You should all be peach and 4. Okay, your turn. Fruit piece. Viva bucks. You know, I was actually trying to think of a currency when I was sorting out the stream avatars. Oh, I added this twice. Whoops. Okay, cantaloupe, and then let's just say 6. Got 2, 4, and 6. Okay. That's done. Now the point of that is so that we can go back to here. And bow logic, right? Whole reason for this is because it needs to be able to tell that it's a fruit piece, and it needs to be able to do things based on that. So instead of using a tag, we can now instead wait, we can also get rid of its using of the tag everywhere. So in current project, here. So now these fruit pieces are going to have its own script. So yes, I'm gonna get rid of the tag. The tag. Try get components. Just trying to think. Do I need to do anything with price or? Maybe I could do the accuracy here instead of down here. This might be a good place. It's all coming together now, unless it doesn't and it breaks later. This one person, friend of mine, you can't see this of course. They've opened and closed they've closed and reopened the game like 50 times in the last 3 minutes. I swear. Okay, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but like 50 times in 10 minutes. They're having some struggles, it seems. Okay, remember the mistake we made earlier where we forgot the other? Okay, out. What is this called? Fruit. Testing something perhaps, maybe. Fruit piece. Piece script. Okay. Right, just like that. And then copy and paste. Oh, right. Here is where we can probably do piece script. Because this on trigger enter only happens at the end of the minigame. Right? Hence, we can do this here. We can set the price here. Set price to multiplier. here. And it's gonna do this for every piece as well. So remove, we don't want to set the price here. Okay, this is a one-liner, so we're going to do what we do with all one-liners and banish them to the no. Okay, that means I can get rid of this this tag. The fewer tags you can have, the better, honestly. Just gonna make sure it's nowhere else in the project. Should add Saiyan Sky as the Musume next time. Wait, just a gosh dang second, Joe Mama. I know you. You and your Saiyan Sky addiction. Would have been funny if you got Saiyan Sky somehow. Oh, I kinda revealed what I was about to do. There we go. Just for you. Also, if you want to change your Uma Musume, they're all free in the shop, so you can just change to whichever character you like. Okay, and since I know you, I'm just gonna give you the public name tag, the private name tag. Go. Wait, what was I doing? Where's Unity? Voice crack, wow. Hello everyone, welcome Joe Mama from the Discord server. I'm pretty sure most people who join the stream are from the server anyway. Right, so we're getting rid of this tag. Saiyan Sky, my beloved. Oh gosh, what have I caused? What have I done? Oh, we're almost at the 6-hour mark. Eesh. I'm kind of in the zone, not really though. So, we're going to remove this tag. Goodbye. We don't need you anymore. Not the first time I've heard those words. Haha, I'm so funny. I'm tired. Okay, so now we've gotten rid of that tag. Good for nothing. Okay, so over here in bowl logic, if you know what, the two Uma Musume should duel. What do you say? Just use exclamation mark duel. I want to see it happen. Who will win? Saiyan Sky or I think that's Narita Bryan. Okay, but other than that, let's see. So we're gonna want if try get component out fruit piece piece script piece script okay, so if it finds the piece script, the one piece hidden in the ocean deep down, okay, we're gonna want to get the fruit type, so you're gonna want to switch case, and depending on that we're gonna increment how many pieces of what is in the bowl. So oops, heard the music cut out. A video pause, continue watching, yes please. So private integer this time, and we're gonna want each pieces of whatever fruit. So bada boom. Okay, so we're gonna start with, okay, I don't care which order. It's peach pieces, then private int. Okay, I do think it's strawberry first. Does not matter whatsoever. So then we're gonna do peach pieces. I don't know why the autocomplete is insisting that it wants me to that I want to type dough pieces. Cantaloupe pieces. Now, depending on what fruit piece is being found, case fruit piece. Oh no, p script dot fruit, right? Is this not? Excuse me. Is this not? It's not. It's not public. This needs to be public, so I can actually access it. Okay, fruit in the case that it is this dot peach. No, strawberry first. Haha. Strawberry pieces plus plus break fruit cup minigame dot fruit dot next is peach pieces plus 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 just means add one. Oh, increment. Fruit cup minigame dot cantaloupe peach. Nope, cantaloupe pieces. Plus plus. Break. Okay, I think that's it. Is that all we want to do? No, we're gonna want to destroy the game object. We don't need this piece no more. So pscript.gameObject. Nope, we need to put it in the destroy method. Destroy pscript.gameObject. Goodbye. Salute. Okay. Is that it? I'm gonna add a debug here. Just so that we can see it happen in real time. Strawberries. Strawberry pieces. Leave a line. Peaches. Hello. Okay, there we go. Peach pieces. Another line. Cantaloupe. Cantaloupes? Is that the plural of cantaloupe? I think so. Asked this question before. And done. Okay, let's try this out. Okay, so right, let's just start off with my peach. Also, I'm just gonna try something. I think on the last cut it doesn't actually check the accuracy, so I'm gonna absolutely mess up the accuracy on this cut here. Oh no, it does kinda take it into account. Scary moment? What happened? The stream cut off for a bit? Why scary moment? What happened? Oh, cause I'm cutting a peach? You can't just say scary moment without any context. That's scary to a streamer. Maybe the scary moment was you saying that. I mean, so much scripting. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay, I'm gonna put you down. Let me get the mixing bowl. Put you here. Grab this. The turning moment when you test. Ah, the scary moment. I see. Absolutely did not work. You know why it didn't work? You wanna know why? Huh? Because I didn't put the scripts on the objects. That's why. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Did I? Oh no, I did. Why do you have two? Why do some of you have two of the same scripts? Why do most of you have two of the same scripts? Wait, so if I did put the... What? So if I did put the scripts on, did I? What is happening here? I'm being bamboozled. Okay, wait. So let me just check this mixing bowl. Oh my god, I thought my power cut out. No, I just what's the word? I knocked loose the HDMI cable to my monitor. Wow. I mean, my other monitor is still fine, so I don't know why I panicked like that. My heart dropped to my stomach. Oh, there goes my friend again, opening the game. Ready or not? Okay, so let's see if I put it on the peach. I did. Oh, I didn't set the fruit type. You know, this is why. This is why we have default. Oh my god, why is none of the set? Excuse me? Wait, why is none of the set? Oh, probably because I set the wrong, or I set the wrong component, I mean, because I had two. So this should be cantaloupe in 6, peach in 4, then the strawberry. Why is... Oh, you know why? Because I changed the variable name, so it just reset. Fun. This should be 2. Let's try now. Actually, first, I need to do this. First and foremost, we need that default. I usually don't forget the default case. Debug.log warning. We need the $, which I never know which key that's at. Fruit not recognized. Fruit. P script.fruit. Okay, that is done, and we're going to say return, so it ends the method there. Now let's try. Nothing ever works the first time around, does it? I feel like I have myself to blame there. Okay, I am being summoned. Give me a sec, guys. Okay, I am back. Right, so we want the console open, which we have. Let's cut this peach. Am I showing the right screen? Yes, I am. Chop, chop, chop. Now here, and oh, I forgot the mixing bowl. I'm glad I can just plop the the cutting board down. Okay, So here we go. No, I don't think anything happened. Oh, that's looking a bit glitchy, huh? Oh, man, I'm gonna. Full stop. Full stop, I'm gonna. This guy doesn't even have a trigger, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it is trigger. Oh, it does. Wait, then. Bleh. Why? Help. Help. Help me. Fruit piece is on. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm testing out the peach, so I should make sure the peach, yeah, it is. Medicine's not even being called, though. Oops, sorry. The peach pieces do have colliders, right? Yeah. Oops. Oh, sorry, you guys are seeing nothing. Where is Visual Studio? There you are. Okay, I'm about ready to close off, but let's just make this one thing work first. Strawberry pieces plus so it's not even getting to here. On trigger enter. Right, let's do debugging. Okay, I'm gonna leave Visual Studio open on your side while I do this in Unity. Oops, okay, it's already trying to do stuff. No, hush. I don't know why the continue button isn't really working. Oh my gosh. There. Oh my lord. Oh my lordy lord. Yeah, no, this is why putting a debug for on trigger enter right at the beginning is not a great idea. Yeah, see, it's gonna keep freezing me, so I need to do here. I don't know actually. Every time I try to... Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Right, I need to show you this. Yeah, every time something gets close to the mixing bowl, it's gonna stop me, which is why putting a debug there is not really a good idea. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Finish chopping this. I'm gonna exit. Then in Unity, I'm gonna put the breakpoint here now. Oh, in Visual Studio, sorry. Then pick up the board. Oh shoot, no! I touched it. I touched the mixing bowl. Oh no! Please. Please have mercy. Please have mercy every time I move. Okay. No, I can't. Guys, I can't. I actually can't. And so, it keeps making me stop. There. So, let's get into position. I'm going to show you Visual Studio. I'm gonna enter Unity nice and... Put a breakpoint here. Enter Unity nice and easy. Tilt. There we go. There we go. Let's see what's doing. This should be null. Okay, move to the next line. Move. Why aren't you doing anything? Guys, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing I did earlier. It's actually the same thing I did earlier. But I never learn from my mistakes. I never learn. Okay, now it should be fine. Now it should work completely fine. Wait, was that always the problem then? Oh my... I'm gonna kill someone. YouTube, that was a joke, please. YouTube. I'm British. I'm saying tube for some reason. Okay. Cut. Okay, now take the board. I don't have... Come over here, boy. Don't know why I'm calling mixing bowl a boy, but sure. Perfect. Perfect. 6 pieces. I'm pretty sure 2 did not fall into the thing properly. But if I just do this... Ha ha ha! Get absolutely wrecked. 8 pieces. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between, and everyone who's neither. It is done. It is done. Oh, I need to fix that. I don't know why the thing doesn't show up. Oops, sorry. When you enter the minigame again after cutting the first fruit, the moving point doesn't show up. So I'm gonna quickly fix that. That should just be a simple case of in the enter minigame. In enter minigame, just activating the moving point image. Moving point image. It's right here. And down here, I'm just seeing where it is being here. Moving point image set active false. This is probably not necessary. Oh no, I understand why I did it though. It's to actually show that you're done. So just every time you enter the minigame, just make it show up. So we're gonna wanna do what's it called? Moving point image dot set active to true. I'm just trying to see here what exactly was done. Moving point image set active false. Okay. Okay, that should fix that issue. Unless now what I'm thinking is, let's actually do it. I hope I was showing my screen, but I'm back again, jeez. Welcome back. Okay, so now this is fine. Okay, and chop, and chop, and chop. I'm pressing E for some reason. Oh, I keep forgetting this dang bowl. YouTube is not receiving... Why? Enough video to maintain smooth streaming as such viewers will experience buffering. People, there seems to be an issue. Okay, we had a bit of lag spike. But we are back in the green. No, dropping again. Oh boy. Let me just check my network. We do have network fluctuations sometimes. I left after you figured out that pieces don't have scripts attached. They did have scripts attached. I was just being silly. The reason, oh my gosh, you won't believe it. The reason why this wasn't working is because once again, we currently experiencing lag spikes, so I'm sorry. Drop frames is skyrocketing. It's because I forgot to do this. No, not here. Where is it? I once again forgot the other. So, yeah. Yeah. No comment. Okay, but let's put you... Oh, it ate all the peaches. That's fine, I suppose. Kinda don't want that to happen. Wait. Guys, I'm... uh-oh. It did lag a little, sorry, but we're back now. Kinda? I'm realizing an issue. See how there's no pieces? Oh, I'm gonna explode. There's no pieces on the peach cut anymore. Because we're getting rid of them. Why didn't I think of this? Guys, I'm gonna end stream. See? This is gonna be a problem now. We're gonna get to the last cut and there's gonna be nothing there. I mean, it works, what I had done, but... So now we're gonna get to 0 and absolutely nothing. Okay, cool. I mean, that was obviously gonna happen. Okay. And this is broken. I should have known. Shoot, how would we even fix that? Maybe... It could just be as simple as spawning another prefab in. Okay. I don't know if I was showing my screen earlier either. Man, I'm busy holding my head in despair right now. Gosh, my forehead is hot. Okay, so here's what we can do. Okay, let's not panic. Let's keep it calm. Here's what we can do. We can grab whatever fruit we want, put it on the chopping board, cut it up. The bowl will eat it properly and count how many pieces it has successfully. We can then put a different fruit onto the cutting board, chop it up, do the same thing. What we can't do is cut the same fruit twice, which is very bad. I don't even know if I was showing my screen earlier. If I wasn't, then I'd have to do... You know what? I think I should close it off here. We got the one thing to work, so that's why I'm okay with closing off. We've run into another issue now, which I'm pretty sure I've found before. Today was not a good day. I got a few things done, sure, but man, was today frustrating. A little bit. All my wonderful viewers, you made it so much better, so thank you very much. Wasn't an entirely successful stream either, but you know, we move. Yeah, can't have a good day every day, huh? I mean, the streams so far have been really fun. This one was a bit rough. And I suppose the lag spike we had a second ago is in support of that. No crash though, so not the worst stream we've had. Whew. The basketball game, the first basketball game we had was a bit of a mash, but you know what? Let's not end off feeling bad. We got a lot done today. The cutting minigame is nearly done. We just need to fix, at least the pieces don't float weirdly. Correct. We just need to fix the one thing, which is just re-adding the prefab once it's been removed from the cutting board. The last prefab fruit thing. The bowl eats fruit pieces perfectly fine now. We're almost ready to move on. I think we can end this on a high. Sure, stream was a bit messy. I've had yeah. Also, I don't think basically, I'm also having a feeling of maybe streaming at this time is not the best idea, because it was a bit of a more quiet stream compared to others. Still fun. Still appreciate everyone who came in. Mega Chilik, Joe Mama, and we had a few new users as well. So yeah, but I'm gonna go back to streaming at usual time. There is the semi-final today, so I don't know if that has any effect, but sure. Anyway, I think I'm starting to lose focus on what's important though. Have a good night. Thank you. You too, Mega Select. I'm not sure where you are, so have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Yeah. Bye bye, Mega Select. I think I'm starting to lose focus. The point of this is to get the game done. I think I'm focusing too much on streaming, but that's only because I'm having fun with this. And yeah. Whew. I'm gonna head off. Thank you, everyone. Wait, let's say hi to our physically challenged person who's a bit too short. Okay, go over there. No? There we go. Goodbye. Walking off into the sunset. Just dodge the fence. Oh, she went through it. Okay. Goodbye. I'm gonna salute her as she walks off. People, thank you for watching. I will be back. You know what? Sure, I'll be back tomorrow. But from my God, she's really walking off. From 9 to 3 instead of 3 to 9. GMT plus 2. Okay. Oh my God, she's actually gone. She's fully gone. All right. With her walking off like this, I'm gonna say goodbye. Adios.